I'm gonna give your
Didn't
echo.
trust her either.
I'm gonna give your echo a slightly different token that kind of stands out.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
So that way it'll be a little easier instead of having to like put a mark on it or something like that. I'm just
What I
using the
really
same
wanted you to
picture.
do was hand him a token that was just slightly shaded darker.
Oh, it is.
It is.
Actually.
Yeah, the picture she has in there, it is. I just didn't want to drag and drop it over, so I just used the same one.
You're like, okay. This is fine. There's just two of you all the time.
Save. Open up the echo. When I first looked at that, I see the echo. I was like, "What the hell?" Oh yeah.
When did I get 8 players again?
So just so you can see the difference, I just have like those little marks there. So that's how you'll know it's your echo. All right, we'll keep the echo out as small though. All right.
Let me line up the budget hobbit. Okay. OCD. Just like 4 lines too close.
No.
Why must you?
You guys have all you guys have access to your tokens, right?
Yeah.
You can move them. So I got them
Yes.
all. Right.
Okay.
Cool.
Can we line back up,
Okay.
please?
Yeah. This is
All right,
not
here.
okay.
This is gonna bug me. This is gonna bother me.
I got moved.
How's
I
that?
haven't moved. No, because Jack is still out of line.
All right.
Listen, I don't know why you have to pain me the way you do, and there was no reason.
I revel in your torment.
God.
Listen, if I'm playing a lawful good character, then I'm not a lawful good character.
All right.
This is going to be interesting. Lock it up.
All right. So everyone at whatever order you want, roll D100s for some gold.
Maybe one.
I'll go. Rolled twice. Okay. No.
Yeah, you got really quiet, Jaeger.
Oh, I did?
Jaeger.
Yeah.
I didn't even know he was talking.
That better?
Nope.
No.
No.
Still real quiet. Actually, initially I had to turn you down because I usually had you up. Now if I cranked it, I could probably hear you, but it's real quiet.
So you can't hear me. So you cannot hear me now.
I can hear you, but it's
Kind of.
very low, very very low.
I got right almost in the middle.
Ooh. I see that we're very rich, Kathleen.
Indeed.
Oh, look at these peasants. Oh.
What if it was like just Bob
All
just
right.
been like, whatever, dude?
Just to make you feel better, you rolling. All right, so who's this? So Quan, you're gonna get an additional. Oh, not that many. Looks like you're gonna have an additional 80 gold.
Woo!
Oh, pride, I'm so sorry. You got a 20.
Pride, you're gonna have. You're gonna have a ton of copper on you, which makes sense for your character.
Yeah.
Man.
You're gonna have 1,100 copper.
Holy
Oh
shit.
my God.
You can
Oh
up
my
that if you
God.
want. And you're gonna have an additional 2 gold. So 2 gold and 1,100 copper.
You know, it's pretty sensible.
Per person or quanta? La.
Person.
Pride, yeah.
Sakara, you.
Nope.
Let's see. How do you say it? Sakura. No, there's no O in there.
There's no.
It doesn't mean it. It doesn't
I
matter.
know,
because that's
right?
How
That's
how it was
exactly
pronounced.
what I said. That's
That's how it's
exactly
pronounced.
what I
Listen,
said.
Okay.
Your mouth.
Good to know. So you are being spelled Sakura in my
Sakura, I'm
notes.
gonna say your name Sakara so many times. Just throwing that out
Well,
there.
then
for
you can just say Sakara then, because
No, I'll get it right eventually.
well, because I have a friend.
Sakura.
Her name is spelled Kara, and she says her name is Cora.
How?
And I'm
We'll
like,
go with
okay,
Sakura.
Really?
yeah.
Fascinating.
She gets upset if you call her Cora.
Well, she needs to learn how to spell her name then if she wants people
Well,
to
I
pronounce
mean,
it
Alright.
right.
I wouldn't say that.
Do you have Sakura? You have 26 or 260 silver
Okay.
and
260.
yeah, and 7 additional. I'm trying to do the math. 35 gold.
35 gold.
Yep.
Is that total, like with the silver, or
With yeah, that's with the silver, and it also includes whatever your starting
Yeah.
gold was and is.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a lot of gold to
Um,
begin with, and I'm like, okay, this makes sense.
So Laverna, you rolled really good. Yeah, you're gonna have 45 gold,
Uh-huh.
as well as as well as 30 platinum. And we're gonna just Kira, you're gonna be the same.
Okay.
Except so the same gold, but your platinum's gonna be down to 10 because you're just a little less. And is it Yager or Jaeger? Oh, now I can't hear you at all. If you're trying to talk.
I'm pretty sure Yager is like that person that's running in the morning.
That's jogger.
All right, say something again.
It's
Hear me?
Yeah, you're still real quiet.
J
Even I
is
cranked you all the way
silent.
to 200% and you barely hear you. Go back to what it was when we first started.
That's what I would have done.
I love that. Pride. I'm pretty sure that's pride
Maybe try logging out and logging back in, possibly.
is the one. Why do we
No,
have
it's not
three
pride. It's an
yellows?
O. It's prode.
Can you hear me?
Still pretty quiet.
I'm gonna get rid of. I was using a headset. But
Fight me, Jeremy.
I'm gonna get rid of the headset.
Okay.
No,
whatever
thank you.
whatever you were doing in the beginning, like earlier when I first got on, I could hear you extremely well. And now it's just real quiet.
I really didn't do anything with it. I don't think. Can you
So
hear me now?
Like it's still real quiet. Maybe try dropping and then coming back in and see if that helps at all.
I'm gonna get out of Discord and get back in.
Okay.
Yep.
Quan, how much gold did I say you had?
80. 80.
Yeah, that's gonna be 40. I messed up the math. Sorry.
So
Ah.
just
Oh,
minus
look at
40.
the peasants.
How much gold?
Yeah.
I mean, that's still pretty good.
All right,
so-
Bob. I thought we were friends here.
I mean, it could go down more if you want.
I mean, yeah, you're right.
I would love for you to try to say the last name. I want to hear someone try to say it. It's gonna be great.
Chlorocorvus.
Yeah, that's exactly Pluriclorvis.
Maybe
is
somebody,
probably-
maybe someone who doesn't already know how to say it, Jared.
Pluriclorvis.
That's
You
probably how I
spelled
would've
that
said
right.
it.
Yeah, that's spelled
Well,
right. You
I
did a great job on the last name.
didn't.
10 out of 10.
I'm telling you, I picked the first name from Forensic Files as I was watching it, and it was a dude who had been murdered, and there's like his name is Sakura. I was like,
All I'm saying
all
is
right.
that is Saw. That
Yeah,
is
well, you came in and said it was Sakura. I
car.
was like, that's not how you say it.
That is that definitely says Saw car I don't.
No.
Maybe if it was that, it would be Cora.
Listen, I didn't come in here and try to tell you how you said your name, quantum physics.
Or Kura. or
Listen, I feel like you have no room to talk.
or currently.
And the night, Shalama Mama. You calm your titties.
Now we don't hear you at all if you're trying to talk.
What has happened? What has happened in the past 10 minutes?
I don't know.
His name is spelled differently on Discord than it is.
See, Kermuppets would be an awesome name.
Would be.
Oh, I hear noise.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
I got rid of the headset.
Oh, okay.
You have.
Across the room.
Is it Jaeger or
Jaeger.
Jaeger? Okay. And is it spelled like in Discord or spelled like in Roll20?
Oh,
Different spellings.
Because it's to me it looks like Jaeger and Roll20 and Jaeger in Discord. But you have 50 gold in addition to your starting.
okay.
Thank you.
All right.
I've literally been staring. I'm like, it's bothering me, but I've already said it, and now I feel like I'm just being an asshole.
Because you just keep repeating it.
Yeah, I was like, can you please move the bacon back? No? Okay. It's good.
Oh, I don't think I did any. I don't think I have any type of music at all. That's no bueno.
You hear that, Bob?
What's that?
That's the sound of my heart breaking.
Oh, you better turn that up because it's going to happen more and more.
I suppose just because you
Listen
think you
here,
got a new
sassy
kid
britches.
now, gonna be spending more time with him or something.
I might have to, but we'll be okay for now.
All I'm saying is we were here before the kid.
I mean, I can't argue with that. You're not lying.
See, Bob, I went out and got fired for us. What? You went out and had another child.
Got fired for us. Oh my god. For us.
So done.
I have never been more proud of anyone in my life.
This is already turning into a great fucking day.
It's good
Let's
to be
continue
back.
this great day till tomorrow so I can start off with a great day for my birthday. That'll be great.
Well, we should go into midnight.
Birthday.
Maybe, I don't know.
I mean,
It's your
if we
birthday
don't,
tomorrow?
I'll be yeah.
Oh, happy birthday.
Thanks.
Early birthday.
Hey,
I
happy
get it.
birthday.
Not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna suffer, but it's okay. Considering
So-
the past week, my mom's like, "What do you want for your birthday?" I was like, "Mom, I don't fucking know. Stop asking me."
All right. I think we're ready. And you got any questions before we start? Because I don't probably have the answers yet.
Yeah, can I ask you in the whisper?
Sure. Beer
Yeah.
pen.
Should I cave and change my second A to an O?
No.
Or should I keep the triple A and just keep telling
No.
myself
Keep the triple A.
You stay
I was
proud
like, triple A is
with
great.
what you created
I will
in the
stay
first
proud,
place.
thank you.
Don't change for
I
any
fucking
dude.
will.
Don't change for any dude. All right. You keep your name how you
Thanks, I
first
appreciate
designed
it.
it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm dead serious. That's the only reason the name was on my list of names. I was like, that name sounds cool. I was like,
Why
"It's
is
really
Anonymous
bad,
Goose able to touch this? No! No! I'm sorry.
What?
It looks like one of you is able to edit.
Well, I'm the only other person in there, and I'm not the sheep. I can't type anything. I promise.
No, I can't edit.
I promise, Kathleen. I can't.
I have edited nothing.
I've done nothing. You have nothing. You lose.
Good
When
day,
you said I
sir.
edited nothing makes me want to think you did, and now I am.
No, I
I
genuinely
definitely
not.
made
I-
47 pages while you weren't looking, and then put "ha" at the last one.
Yeah, I
Love
can say that I genuinely have not edited, and I
I
don't
really
have any
haven't.
access.
I've been working on my other document, which is my backstory, which is mostly just lore. In fact, it's all lore except for 3 sentences.
Oops,
about
all
the
lore.
character. Oops, all lore. Not even
It's
about
just
my
telling me that
character.
Anonymous Goose has a cursor on the screen.
Here,
That's-
I'll refresh, and it should make
That's
you feel
Lover.
better.
Lover's Anonymous Goose.
Now there's a raccoon.
I am
And
the
a narwhal.
raccoon.
That might be me. I'm joining this year. This will be the first year I've joined your.
The nonsense.
Yeah.
The note sense.
Indeed.
So I am the Sakura. I learned something the other day. Apparently, in Japan, if the E and an I are next to each other, they make the A sound. And I was like, what? I was like, the fuck, witchcraft? I was like, all right. In my head, I've been pronouncing this one name wrong the whole time. I was like, that sounds about right. I do that with normal words anyways. What would be the difference in a language I don't know?
Since they're not in the room, should I just go ahead and order 2 of them?
I think 2 would
Yes.
be good. Because, kids fucking grow like weeds, dude.
Yeah.
I also don't know how tall Bob is or his wife, but I'm assuming they're decently heighted. And so that means they're just gonna grow even faster.
One's short and one's tall.
Ah, perfectly even. Everything's
Perfectly
balanced.
balanced. Yeah. So I've got to say, I had to make my token in Soul Calibur 6.
I noticed that someone's was
Yeah.
Jared came to me and I hadn't even started my own token. He's like, hey, you want a commission? I was like, I haven't even fucking done my own token, so no, I'm sorry.
Then immediately after making the Soul Calibur token, I have commissioned someone, so hopefully by next week
there you go.
I have a picture.
The really fucked up part is that instead of working on my token like a normal fucking person, I worked on a tattoo instead.
All right. Anybody else have any questions?
How is your day, Bob?
It was good. It was great.
It's good to hear. All right.
How's the baby?
He's doing all right. He's
That's
he's a bit gassy, so we're trying to get that out of there.
Just like
Okay.
Dad.
Mhm.
No.
Yeah, it just sucks because it's when he has a hard time pooping and then he doesn't sleep until he poops. So we're trying to
My
figure it
mama
out.
said he was
Painful for
adorable.
babies, yeah.
I showed my mom. I was so excited. I was like, "Oh my god, Bob's wife had his baby!" And then my dad
Where's that
thought he was
baby?
like, "I'm so mad that baby has more hair than I do," and I was like, "It's because he's nice."
Hasn't been all around long enough to be mean yet, so kind of by default.
I love you. It's gonna be one of those Jack Sparrow moments when someone says it and it's just like, no, listen to me. It's
All right.
pronounced Sakura. I don't care how you think.
It's correct, right?
That is correct. Yeah.
Okay. Want to make sure.
It's triple A. Just in case. It's like there's not 3 A's. It's not
There you go.
correct
Just
because I
told you
also
over.
did the same thing for.
All right.
I did the same thing for the last name because it's triple O.
So the one thing I need from you guys,
Need something?
I need you to explore. Oh, that's loud. I gotta turn that
Wow.
down.
Hi, people. Hi, I didn't know you guys were in my house.
So, we'll start with just the way we have it in order from left to right.
Boy.
I asked if you guys could figure out what you're doing here, where you are in Kilkun. I don't care how you guys got here; it's up to you. Essentially, through the travel of getting here, that's kind of what you guys, how you've gotten to level 3. You know, you've had some adventures and some defending yourselves and things like that. So you're somewhat of a seasoned traveler relative to most everybody else. So, Jaeger, we'll let you do it first. How did you end up in Kilkun? And you can, if you want to go deep, talk about your character, you can. If you want to keep it to yourself for now, and once your characters meet, you want to explain who you are and what's going on, that's fine. So it's up to you guys.
Sure. Well, my character is a Tabaxi rogue. I came to Kirkut because I heard that my siblings
who were sold into slavery might have been trafficked through the city. And I saw somebody who I thought was involved, and I basically tried to kill them on my own, and I got a beat down. and so that's so Bob, I know that we talked about where I ended up. Should I just go ahead and tell them where I ended up?
Yeah. Yep.
So I basically I found myself I'm at the Temple of Hera right now. So after getting beaten up, basically
you woke up there.
I woke up there.
All right, Sakura.
Wow. My name is Sakura. Oh, hold on. Hi, my name is Sakura. And I ended up here because I was looking for my mom. See, she just disappeared one day. And, she's an adventurer. So we're like, she'll be fine. It's been like 10 years. So I thought maybe it's time to go look. I'm currently wandering around, possibly in the marketplace because I like shiny things.
All right.
Have fun with that one.
Laverna.
My name is Laverna. I woke up in Kilcon at a Temple of Hercules after leaving the criminal organization I was a part of for most of my life. I woke up here, not sure where I was, and I'm now finding a new purpose in life.
Okay. Is it person? Person?
Yeah, person.
Right.
I am a tiefling, bard, whatever you want to say. But I came to this town for a singing competition.
Yes.
It was called. It was for males only, but it's a man and an idol. The bard that was running it was Kaiman Sao, and he ended up. We went through the competition. I finished really high. I finished 25th, which I consider high out of 27 people, and it got me a job out of it. That's what I'm looking for, is adventure and to get my music out there. Currently, I'm at the Exuberant Spear. It's a little low-class tavern, about to hopefully play.
All right. Quintalin. Quintalin.
Oh, you're muted.
Quantum physics, you're muted.
Potatoes.
All right. I am Quantalon Madonnalon, the owner of Quantalon's Madonnalon's Everything to Solve All Your Problems Emporium. I am a self-starter, young buck entrepreneur here with all of your daily necessities and needs. The owner of Quantalon's Madonnalon's. I'm a tinkerer, I'm a gunslinger, and I'm...
Are you from Kilcun?
I've made my way to Kilcun after my last venture ran out of town.
Okay.
After my previous apprentice burned her shop down when I was out of town. So I'm kind of running from that a little bit. Yeah.
So you're more or less peddling than in Kilcun right now, having a not necessarily a shop, but you're trying to find sell your wares and whatnot.
I mean, it's a shop is I've kind of built a shop, a makeshift building that's totally not up to code or regulation at all.
Right. So we'll say that's probably somewhere on the outside of the city walls then, because I don't believe. No, actually, in this is a merchant city, so they would allow you to kind of erect that. It'd probably be more of like a tent, if you will, somewhere.
All right, or like an abandoned building.
Yeah, maybe a couple outhouses that you put together or something along those lines. So it's not the nicest of things, but it allows you to attempt to sell your goods and wares.
It gets the job done.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right. And then last but not least, Kira.
We're just fixing the problems part of the.
Clearly, it's Kira. Emphasis on the key part. It's a double I.
Should be a monk name. Sorry, go ahead.
So hi, I'm Kira. Kira Tell, actually, is my full name. But I'm visibly a fighter of some kind. You know, got a big greatsword on my back, and I'm here in this city. Currently strolling through the marketplaces looking for anything interesting or old that might exist and have been found in the area nearby, because I'm trying to find some old things, see if there's anything new to research around here.
We'll say that you have heard that there was some type of exploration in the area that, for whatever reason, was abandoned, and you're trying to figure out more information. How's that sound?
And that is perfect.
Okay, cool. So that actually works out good with this particular city.
Hey.
All right. So, as you guys are all resting, relaxing, waking up, licking your wounds, just wandering, looking for a new meaning. Little Yager, when you woke up, there's a letter sitting next to you. Sakura and Kira, as you guys are wandering, one of the guards comes up to you and kind of asks you if you're who you are, and as you answer yes, he hands you a scroll and walks away. Nothing else mentioned. Just guy hands you that and is gone. Laverna, as you're trying to, you're talking with some of the different people in the temple, just trying to figure out what you're looking for, what you want to do. A messenger comes and delivers a scroll for you as well. Person, when you wake up in the morning, possibly hungover or just kind of, figuring out what you're going to do next and how you're going to, sing your next song, the innkeeper lets you know that you have a message waiting for you and hands over a sheet of paper for you. Quan, you find attached to your shop, like a notice almost. And initially, you think it's some type of, possible cease and desist or, something along those lines. But it's not. You start reading the letter. You guys all read this, open up and look at these letters and kind of go over it. And it seems to be from a council member. And they're kind of giving you the different reasons of how they've heard of you. That you guys have somehow gained their attention, and they have a job offer for you. Seems to be something that's needed. Doesn't really explain what or what kind of job or anything like that, but it promises to pay well, and you'd be doing the city a great service. It tells you to. The strange thing about it is it tells you that to meet in some back alley in the middle of the night.
That doesn't seem sketchy at all.
Is there anything that you guys would like to do before we have this meeting?
Probably write a last will and testament in case someone stabs me.
Laverna would probably stake out said alley.
Same, actually.
Okay.
My bitch is kind of not the wisest, so she'd probably show up fucking early.
All right.
I would I'd probably approach by the rooftops.
Okay. How early would Sakura show up?
Does it say like a specific time? Like it's just like sundown?
Like midnight. Middle
Midnight?
of the night. Yeah. Yep.
Gotta be early, but not too early.
And then same for the question then for Laverna and Kira,
Like-
what
like
what
probably-
time would you guys be
I'm
looking at
showing
it
up
and
after
checking out?
dinner, which means 9 o'clock.
Showing up
Alright.
literally as soon as I get the message.
Okay.
Same.
Okay. So if you guys both either want to make perception or investigation checks, just like we've done investigations, more of a hands-on looking for stuff. Perception, you're just kind of looking through the alley.
Probably perception.
Okay.
Have it. Oh, I need to toggle. I need to
All right.
toggle.
So
Y'all
one
need-
thing that you notice, Kira, you start looking through, and I mean it's an alley. I mean, there's nothing really out of the ordinary of it. You can see that it seems a dead end in the it goes in maybe like 6 or 7 buildings and just kind of dead ends. Laverna, you see a strange kind of looking creature that's walking through this alley. Something you may have not really seen before. What does your character look like, Kira?
So at first glance, you think, "Oh, that's just a drow with weirdly red hair." But since you rolled such a high perception as well, you would notice.
You'll see just about everything.
You see us
you would
playing
notice
this fucking
that-
game.
She's wearing like scale mail armor, and at first you think is a cloak, like a dark blue cloak. But as she moves, you realize it's actually a pair of like the fins, something weird, but it's attached to her body. It is part of her,
Oh,
Um,
sure.
but it kind of flows behind her like a cape, but it's distinctly not.
It's distinctly a bit fishy.
So other than that, you don't really see anything out of the ordinary. Again, it's an alley. Nothing.
Lean
nothing
against
but
the
this
side of the
strange-looking
alley
creature.
and then call out to this quote strange looking creature. Are you the one that is calling this meeting?
Turn around. What do I see?
What is?
So you see a human woman that stands 6'4", who has dark skin, golden eyes, and black hair done in dreadlocks and then tied into a ponytail, kind of in the back.
Alright.
Love that
For-
girl.
For outfit, she is wearing a nice looking black and gold suit.
Ooh.
So definitely looks like very fancy. Yeah, has like black slacks and then also black heeled boots.
Ooh.
Just kind of has arms crossed, relaxing against the edge of the alleyway.
So, having heard you say that, Sarah holds up the scroll that she got from some rando guard. And it's like, "Oh, you got one of these too?" It seems suspicious, so I thought I'd check it out.
Yes, it definitely seemed odd. And I'll produce the scroll that I have for a moment before putting it back.
Okay. Yag, are you getting there that early as well? You're going right away?
I'll probably get there like 15 minutes ahead, but I'm approaching from the rooftop, so I'm just kind of watching.
Okay, they went right away. As soon as they got these scrolls, they left and went right away. So this is still the middle of the day. Are you going in the middle of the day, or are you going to wait?
No, and most I might just go like a half hour early.
Okay, so yeah, so you're still kind of getting yourself better, if you will. Then so these two are here really early, like right away. They got the letter and they went right away.
Achievers.
So, but anything else that anybody else wants to do, or should we fast travel to the nighttime?
How's Pride getting there? Like, when's Pride getting there? Or person? Alright.
What time at night you said?
Middle of the night, like midnight.
Yeah, I'd probably go after I perform, which would be earlier. So I'll probably get there right around midnight.
So yeah, you'd probably be like the opening act.
Oh, for sure. So I'd
Third one.
I probably could leave and get there about 4 hours early, but
Yeah.
I'll just wait and see the other people, and then I'll probably get there like 5 minutes early.
Okay. All right. So then, Socorro, is Laverna and Kira? Are you guys going to hang out in the area then, just waiting, or do you want to do anything else?
Probably. Laverna would probably wait.
I would honestly sit at that dead end, and you would visibly see. It looks like she's about to squat, and she stops moving. She's either real good at squats or like something's up because that girl is sitting down.
Okay.
Are
Just
you
like
just
I
flopping?
fucking hate
the
you.
the slowest eyebrow raise.
She's basically doing a wall sit without a wall.
Yeah, no, I know out of character. Laverna's like, the fuck?
All right. Cool. So, Socorro, you'd probably be the first one there, then, or the next one there, I should say.
Yeah.
I should say, when is Quan? When are you going to get there, Quan?
I'm
Are you
getting there at night.
Okay.
I'm getting there like right at the stroke of midnight.
All right, sounds good. So Socorro, you're next, and you see this. Oh, I'll remember the names eventually. You see Laverna sitting there for the first time. What does Laverna see approaching the alleyway?
You see what looks to be a 5'2" half elf with black hair and sea green eyes and fair skin, and she's wearing a dress that has slits up the side all the way up to her hips in a boob window.
Oh my
A
god!
diamond boob window, and then she's got a tiny little diamond cutout where her belly button is.
Nice.
Wow.
She's wearing a white half cape because it only goes down to like her waist.
Okay.
She's got a spell book strapped to one of her hips and a rapier on the other one, and she's just, I didn't know there'd be other people here already. Looks like I'm a little late, even though it's only 9. Hello.
Technically early.
Well, I wasn't the first one, but I'm not the last one. That's all that really matters. Hi, you're tall.
Yes, I am. Do you have a scroll?
How'd you know?
I also have one.
Same. You're incredibly good at this squatting thing you're doing. That's great. Your quads must be fabulous.
Yeah, they must be. Wide smile.
All right, and then Yager, you'd be the next one, probably showing up, and
I
come
forgot her hair.
come from the
Her hair looks
rooftops
like it's
and
windblown.
Amazing. Oh, by the way, when we were standing near each other, Laverna, I'm 6'1". You're 6'4".
Okay.
Oh my god, everyone here is huge.
so Yager, you approach from some of the rooftop there. Are you being quiet about it?
Oh yeah, I'm stealthing.
All right, roll a stealth check real quick.
Nothing.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
I doubt that anybody's got a passive perception that's going to beat that.
Not yet.
Not yet.
So, yeah. So you show up quiet enough. Jaeger. Is it Jaeger or Jaeger again? I forget already.
Jaeger.
Jaeger. That's right. All right.
Jaeger
Jaeger.
bomb.
Jaeger
I
bomb.
remember
Yeah.
Jaeger. All right. So you approach from the rooftop and you kind of peek on over and you can see the three. One of them being right at the end of the. Are you at the? You said at the dead end, right? Sitting down right by the dead end.
Mhm.
And then the other two are kind of talking at the
I'm
entrance
glittery.
of the
I'm pretty seeable. Not gonna
of the
lie.
alleyway.
With the white cape, yeah, I'm pretty visible.
Would I be able to tell Bob whether they have similar letters, or can I see what they're doing, or kind of?
You can definitely see that I would imagine Socorro probably still has her letter out, and
Got it in my other hand, of course.
it's pretty obvious that they don't necessarily know each other, but they're
Clearly
waiting,
talking with my
you know,
hands too,
for
you
something.
definitely see it.
Okay, I'm just gonna stay where I am. I'm not gonna show myself yet.
Okay, and then
Yeah.
Wise decision.
Persan, you be the next one approaching. What do they see? I guess so. What would Laverna and Sakura see approach?
Explain myself, what I look like, basically.
Yeah.
Kind of like
What you look like. If there's anything that stands out, if you're holding anything, wearing anything.
my horns, basically, definitely, I flaunt those a lot. But red pullover. I am wearing kind of like a little bandana mask up and over my face to kind of, because I don't know what's going on here exactly, so I'm kind of keeping a little low profile. So my mask is up, and then I'll walk over to everyone.
Do you have a scroll?
Yeah, I have a fucking scroll.
Oh my God.
Shit,
I didn't
fuck.
really hear.
What the fucking squad is going over there?
What the fuck?
You said you were flaunting your horns like it's the most flauntable part of you at this point.
Yes, I am, boobs.
What?
That was my out of character voice asking you.
Oh, it's out of character. It's out of character. Sorry.
Like, yes,
Well, I'm gonna pull down my mask and I'll pull down my mask and just say, "Hey, everybody, how's it going?" Oh wait, whoa, why are you squatting over there?
Hi.
Hey, boo.
Love the horns. The mask is cute.
Oh, thank you.
Now that it's close to the time, I will stand up to my full height of 6'1" and wander on over.
Question:
All right.
How tall is Pride? I need to know how short I am compared to everyone now.
About 5'8".
Got it. So you're still taller. Okay.
All right.
right.
And then you guys hear the clock tower nearby start going off, and just as the last bell tone sounds, you see a halfling walking your way, and kind of stop and look through the alley. And Quintalon, what do they see?
They see a disheveled, kind of older halfling wearing a ridiculously dapper just vest with just a crap ton of like pocket watches, just going from pocket to pocket. Like the chains are going like from one breast pocket down to like across the ribs, and then like a liver pocket going all the way up to like the chest on the same side. Just looks stupid and like no rhyme or reason.
Got it.
Amazing.
And he's got a fat cigar, like probably the size of his head. And he's just chiefing the hell out of this cigar.
He's actually
he's
smoking
just-
it. He's not one of the ones that just chews on it. He's actually smoking on it.
Oh yeah, no, he doesn't just like inhale it into the like and just like breathe, like hold it in his mouth. He full on inhales it down into the lungs and everything. And he's just having a grandiose time.
I picture he inhales it like the boss dog on All Dogs Go to Heaven.
Oh yeah,
Oh my God. No.
but
Like that.
And he's
just
got his
how he
other-
inhales a cigar only.
and his other hand is hidden like in his pants. Like
Okay.
Okay, is
Yeah.
it in like a pocket or in his actual pants? Because
I missed that. What's in
it's
his
like
pants?
in his actual waistband pants,
That's
like just on his hip.
Gun? Is that what we're saying? Is there?
His hand.
That's where my
Oh,
hand
okay.
is down his pants. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay.
on the
Like
hip.
a thumb.
No,
Thumb in the side,
no,
or is your
my-
whole
my-
hand?
my whole hand.
Why is your whole hand?
So it's
in your
a,
pants?
for lack of a belt loop situation.
I don't know.
Maybe he doesn't have a hand.
Oh, he doesn't.
Whips out a hook.
How tall is your halfling? I'm curious to know.
5'8".
What?
Got it.
A 5'8" halfling.
Oh, sorry, 3'8". 3'8". Sorry.
It's like the halfling is taller than me.
He's a full length.
So on the final, did you want to say anything, Quan?
I'm just gonna kind of. Well, I mean, if no one says anything, like, I'm just gonna kind of just walk and make it. I'm checking everyone out, but I'm not saying I'm checking everyone out. I'm doing like side eyes
Okay.
at everyone.
So, what do we think is gonna happen? Murder? Us? Assassinate?
Probably
Who
nothing
knows?
good.
As Quan kind of walks back and forth and side eyes you guys, and you kind of looking around,
Just
everyone looking a little confused for a minute, and right next to you, Kira, a door in the wall seems to shift open, and there's a shadowy figure standing there.
That is neat. Is that illusion?
Kind of looks out. You see it, knowingly just staying in the shadow, making it so you guys can't see who this is. There's one more of you.
There is.
Can I see the door open?
Yep, you can see and hear what he's saying.
Okay, I mean, so I'll go ahead and I'll just basically silently drop behind the others.
Okay, so silently for them, or are you making it so he notices you at least? Because I'm assuming everybody else is like looking at him. Are you
Right.
kind of dropping?
So I'm silently for others, but I'm not. But I'm not like hiding myself from him.
Okay, fair enough. So you guys see, he goes, "Oh, all right, the last one is here." So we have the 6 of you. Come on in. And as you guys turn around, you look like you're confused. Like 6 of you. What do they see, Jaeger?
A female tabaxi, 5'4". It's just the picture. The picture's pretty much her. So
Okay.
Dressed up in
Adorable.
dark rogue livery.
And so the figure kind of looks, come on in, turns and walks in.
I don't know about everyone else. Slightly sketched. And I'm walking in.
Agreed.
I'm following, not taking my hand out of my pants, and if I need another cigar, I'm gonna light another one.
All right.
Ooh,
Chiefin'.
this is cool. Thank you, everyone, for letting me hang out with you.
My perception is on
What's
full
the
blast.
problem?
My perception is on full blast, and just to make sure that we're not being
Okay.
ambushed
Roll-
or whatever.
All right. Roll perception check. Yeah,
Okay.
it's you're looking.
Yay!
So you can see with that perception, what you can tell from the shadowy figure, as it kind of turns and walks away. It's a little, it's a male, a little shorter. Looks to be, have some facial hair of some sort, and is a dwarf. But other than that, you look around and there's nobody. You don't see anybody watching you guys or seeing. In fact, being it's stroke of midnight, you really don't see a ton of people in this area on the road. So you seem to be. You check the roofs. It seems to be pretty good. You're comfortable with where you're going.
Right.
And then as you get a little closer, I'll say with that perception, as you get a little closer, you can kind of see that the room. It's kind of if you can really call it a room, it's almost just like a niche in the wall. Almost, it's very strange. It's not huge, but it's big enough where you guys can all comfortably fit. And as you actually get in there, you can see that there's 7 chairs that are kind of sitting around, not in any particular order, but they're just there. As the last person, Jaeger, as you come in,
May I just do something? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
How long is the walk from? Actually, no, it wouldn't matter. I would manifest my echo behind me
okay,
in the hallway.
in the alleyway.
The
Okay.
alleyway.
Okay.
Yeah. Is the walk more than 30 feet?
No, not at all.
Okay, cool.
It's basically what it's like. It's almost like you go into this brick wall, and there's the room. It's just very dark. So
there it is.
some of you guys can't see in there right now.
Look what you've done with this place.
The door closes behind Jaeger, and the echo is staying outside, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay. So the door closes behind Jaeger, and you see the figure goes, "Please have a seat." And he kind of anyone that can see in the dark can see that he's starting to light a torch.
Right on.
As he lights the torch and the room lights up, you guys can clearly see that he is definitely a dwarf. It looks like he's got some nicer clothing on, but it seems to be kind of stained with some grease and soot. He's got pale gray skin, deep set of black eyes. He's completely bald, but he's got a long, ratty white beard that's a disheveled mess. He seems to be breathing heavily always, and is old, very old. He stands about 4 foot tall. He's about average weight. Like I say, he gestures for you guys all to take a seat, and he doesn't really care how you guys want to sit. I don't think any of you would. I don't think any of you would recognize him necessarily, since you're not really big from the city per se. Make an intelligence check real quick, just a straight intelligence.
All right.
Probably because you've been here the longest. You've seen this person around before, but you can't quite put your finger on who it is. But you know he's of some import of the city. As you guys grab your seats and sit down, he just kind of looks over you guys again and he says, "My name is Jakraz Harddigger, and I'm one of the council members of the city. And I kind of, as the note said, I brought you guys all together because we're council, or I guess more specifically, I am in a little bit of a predicament, and I'm looking for some help. And the fact that you have showed up here is good. And I'm assuming that you're here to help. Anyone object to
Potentially.
that?
It depends on what kind of trouble you're into.
Tell us more.
I don't think it's trouble. That's what I'm hoping for you to figure out. But we have a trusted advisor that the council always listens to, named Paula Everforge. She is a dwarf as well, and I believe she's been kidnapped.
I'm in.
Excellent. I do have more details, but that's perfect.
I question how it's possibly been kidnapped. How are you possibly kidnapped? Is it like she hasn't been here for a few days? You haven't seen her? She's talking to you? Like what?
Yeah, a little bit of all of that. Yes. She.
Good questions.
I'm in.
Let's put it this way. The rest of the council doesn't know this, that she's gone and missing possibly. Typically, she isn't gone for as long as she's been gone for, which has been a week now. And I've been able to hold the rest of the council members off, and they think that she's just out on business, but they're asking more and more questions. Basically, what ended up happening, and the strange thing about this guy is he seems to be wise and picking his words very well. But at the same time, he's not. He doesn't talk to a ton of people about different things. At least not this thing very often. So you guys can clearly tell he's a little bit out of his comfort zone.
He obviously doesn't get out very often.
Not that he doesn't get out very often. He just doesn't. It seems like he doesn't get mixed up in this kind of stuff very often. The secrecy and the hiding kind of stuff.
So he's out of his depth right now.
Yeah, right. So he continues and says, "Well, there was I met with this new person in town. His name was Spensius, and he had spoken with the council and claimed that he had access to some type of forge that was able to forge adamantine. And me being the businessman and looking out for the town, and I mean, let's be honest, I make some very good armor. I figured that'd be a good thing for the city to get to know this gentleman, and if we could do business with him and potentially get some of our elite guards some really nice armament. I met with him a few times, and the last time I met with him, he insisted that Paula come along, being she kind of has more of the business side of the town, if you will, and I agreed and brought her along. Conversation was great. I ended up having to get going that night, but Paula was very, very interested, almost like she was familiar with this or have heard of this before, and she stayed and spent some more time, which I assume was talking with him, and she never returned, and I haven't seen her since then.
Have you seen like that guy again?
No, I have not seen either of them. I've gone to our meeting place and haven't found him there. That's kind of all I got for you to go on.
So they could be delayed for all you know.
Possibly, but she typically would check in by now, even if she were to be going with him voluntarily. She would have sent some type of messenger or been back. She doesn't like to be gone very often because, well, we as the council do get along. We're all more about making money as merchants, and making sure the town can continue to flourish as it is. So she's kind of the, I guess, the political side of things for us, if that makes sense.
So, I'm a businessman, as you are as well. So,
Mhm.
what kind of compensation are we looking at for helping you out here?
Well, I mean, are we looking? We can do monetary. We can, put in a good word. I can get in a good word to the council, and maybe either get you guys some information, or get you something that helps pursue whatever goals you're looking for, or there's some leeway with that. I mean, we can discuss that.
Yeah, I'm looking for some monetary compensation. I'm trying to leave this life in the past. It's a stressful one, as you probably know.
Well, do you have a shop in town, or?
Kind of. It's on the works. It's a little bit. I mean, a shop is a generous term. More of a tent.
Okay, is it in the market district? It is not.
No. I mean, when you say market district, I mean anywhere can be a you can have markets in any district. You just got to know where to
Sure.
look for them.
Yeah, that's true, especially here. But if you're looking to make any sort of money, you have a setup in the actual district. That's where everyone goes to shop.
Yeah, I'm on the on what you would say the build up process to
How
build
would
up.
you how would you like a 6 month stall, stall for 6 months in the market district on the prime road?
I just kind of look at him, trying to keep a poker face, but my face is just slowly kind of turning red, and I'm like, oh,
8 months.
done. I look at everyone. This man drives a hard bargain, and I start wagging my finger at him, and I finally take my hand off my gun, and I'm gonna try to yeah.
Oh, it's in your pants.
Perfect.
That's not a good place.
Anybody else?
Out of character. I mean, I was in to help. I wasn't expecting money or information.
Perfect.
But I
Okay.
mean, I would like some because travel isn't cheap.
All right.
You would not imagine how long it took to charter a boat to get the fuck over here.
How does 25 gold sound? 35 if you bring her back alive.
I think I can work with that. Dramatic leg cross. Boom.
Turns and looks toward Laverna. And you?
I will be helping.
For nothing?
For nothing.
Excellent. Perfect.
What
Quickly
if
moves on
woman-
to Person.
Do you have any pool in any of the higher established taverns or anything for maybe a musician? Maybe to get
I don't, but there's other council members that do, and we can work out something. What are you looking for?
I would love to perform at one of those places, at least for a while, if I can have maybe talk and maybe get a monthly little stint there or something like that, sir.
I can work something out. I can't guarantee about how long or what, but we can get you in. Maybe even a tour to different places in the city if that's something you're interested in.
Sure, and maybe like 10 gold too, maybe, possibly.
Sure, done.
Oh, awesome! Thank you,
Sam
sir.
with his copper. He's like, yes.
I'm moving up in the world.
All right. Turns and looks toward Jaeger.
You're a blacksmith.
I'm an armorer. I make armor. Yes.
I'd like a set of studded leaded armor.
Absolutely. That can be done. Is there anything else? All right. Kira. Look towards you.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have any idea monetarily how much 8 months of a stall to the market district would normally cost a person?
No, not
Is
at
that
all.
an expense? Like, does it come across as like a expensive thing?
The way he was throwing it out there and throwing the months out there, it doesn't seem to be. No.
Okay.
I mean, for somebody that like, so for someone like you who looks at monetary value, it's hard to put that on there. For somebody like Quan, who's looking at it more of he's going to be making a crap load of money by selling this stuff, it's a huge deal.
Respectively, it could be 35 gold. You never
Yeah.
know.
Exactly. So for somebody like your character, it's very hard to pinpoint what that monetary might be.
There any kind of you know what? No, never mind. I won't ask that. Is this I need to know more about this location that we're going to.
I need to make sure that you guys are in before I give out information, and information is privy to those that are helping. I don't want to, soil
30 gold and full rights to whatever I might find there. I can carry out.
30 you said?
Yeah.
And rights. If the
Anything I can
forge
carry out.
if the forge is usable, that's the only thing that you cannot use. We would use that for the city.
All right.
I don't know if I can carry. I don't know if anyone can actually carry that.
Other than that sounds like a deal to me.
Unless
Okay.
forges are small. Not they?
All right. Perfect. So I'm guessing you guys want to know the rest of that information that I might have that hopefully can help you.
It could be a little helpful.
So
Before we do that, Bob, can I insight? Can I insight on what he's told us so far?
yeah, absolutely. Go for it. As hesitant as he's been and speaking with you, everything that he's saying, he's not sweating. He's not, looking away from you guys. He's looking you straight in the eye every time he talks to you. So he seems to be on the up and up. And while he seems like he may be holding something back, it's just you put two and two together. That's just the rest of the information that he has to give you.
All right.
Nothing else out of that.
I just heard a door open and I freaked out. I looked over at my door. It's the fucking. God damn it, Bob.
It was the music?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The door squeak open. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna die.
I'm sorry, it was kind of quiet, so I figured I'd pop it on. So he says, well, our meeting spot was the Irate Vagabond Inn, and it's just outside of the Northern Market District, on the north side of the city, and that's kind of where we used to meet all the time. I can tell you that the innkeeper remembers a lot of things. He might be the best person to talk to and see if
Maybe Alexa.
he's got that. But that's just about all that I have to go on for this guy.
Does the rumors of the expedition that I was hearing about, does it line up with this? Like this story he's telling me?
No. Don't make a history check, actually.
Happily.
The rumors that you've heard have been of some type of underground thing, but nothing like nobody has put two and two together. You know, or nobody really put more information on it. It seems as that the exploration that's been going on has uncovered some type of entrance, and rumors are that there was some type of danger that prevented anyone from going in this entrance.
Okay.
But you don't know, you haven't read or heard of anything of what that would be. So it could be this, but you're not sure.
Okay.
Is there anything else that I can help you guys with? All right. When you find Paula or you find any information, you can find me or one of my not servants, but what it would be, one of my workers in my shop in the market district there, the northern market district. So
Perhaps. What's the name of your shop? Just so we don't have to go through every single one, you know.
Oh,
a
it's
lot.
Jackra's Armament.
Thank you.
And I'll have, he looks over at you, Jaeger. I'll have your armor ready by the time you get back, I would think. I don't know how long this is going to take, but I have a few adjustments I'm going to have to make. I don't make very much armor for someone of your stature, but we'll make it work. I just got to do some adjustments, and it'll be ready.
Sure, and I can sell my old armor to you as well.
Well, let's see what it looks like when you get back. But yeah, absolutely. I'll give you a really good deal with it if you're successful.
What was the inn you mentioned again?
The Irate Vagabond Inn.
Sounds like a quaint little place.
With that, he kind of looks, gives you guys like a little bit of a head nod and turns. And now the wall that you guys came in would be like where he's facing. So he turns around and he kind of pushes a brick in. You see another kind of wall open up, and he walks out in a different street, or alley, I should say. So it seems like this is just like literally, it was like a brick wall that has two hidden doors, like a secret meeting place that he may or may not use regularly, or the council has, or whoever. And he does turn back and look at you guys and says, just push on the door you came in and it'll open right up.
Question, is this magic or is this like mechanical? Because this is cool.
Are you going to take a look?
Me?
Yeah.
And she's asking him.
I'm asking him.
Oh, you're asking him.
If he doesn't give
Got
me
it.
an answer, then I'm definitely
Sorry.
gonna look.
No, sorry. I thought you were asking me out of character. No, he goes, oh.
I'll use my out of character voice for that, Bob, just so it doesn't confuse you.
Got it. He says, oh, no, these are just mechanical. He closes the door and you kind of see, he waves you over and he shows you there's like a little brick. And now that he's pointing it out, you can see that the brick kind of stands out very slightly and has a very, very faded symbol on it.
Does the symbol look familiar in any way possible?
It looks like the city symbol, which I haven't come up with yet. So we'll
I'll just
more on that
pretend I
later.
know what it is.
Yeah. So you would have recognized it from like the entrance gates and whatnot.
That's neat. Our city should do that.
And then all you gotta do is, and he just pushes on the brick, and you see the brick depress, and the door opens.
That is so cute. Thank you.
You're welcome, and it's the same thing on that side. Use whichever door you guys want. And if you guys need to use this space here to discuss anything about this in private, there is some magical wards on this that prevents people from listening in and scrying into here. So feel free to use it as needed.
Dude, Sakura's
I'm gonna-
eyes light up when they say that. There is. That sounds great.
There's also no way to magically get in or out, so keep that in mind.
Can I pop to my echo?
No, you cannot.
Ooh.
Can I
This
start like?
is neat.
Can I start like taking notes and jotting down like on like my pocketbook just as this contraption and
Yeah, I
the
mean-
mechanical workings of it?
Yeah, you have as much time as you want to take by looking at a door.
I
don't
would
see like any.
I would probably spend like at least probably up to an hour to just jot everything down.
All right, make an investigation check, and because you're taking some time to do it, I'll give you advantage on it.
Cool. And investigation.
And while this hour is going on, is there anybody? What are the rest of you guys doing?
Oh, thank God.
Well, it is
So I'm
pretty
gonna
late.
investigate that tavern or the inn.
It is pretty late. Maybe it won't be so crowded and it won't be so suspicious. So I think that's a great idea. What's your name? Because I don't think I could just call you lady.
Laverna.
Hi, I'm Sakura.
Hello.
So we'll say you guys can take this hour to discuss. We'll say you guys take this hour to kind of get as acquainted with each other as you choose.
I think it's the greatest shit that Laverna is the most deadpan person here, and then I'm here.
So you guys start to get frustrated with Quan, doing his stuff. But Quan, you figure out how to make a door that you can press a button and it opens. It's going to take a lot of time to make it, and a lot of material. But you
Actually,
currently know how to.
Hell yeah. But
I would probably be standing near him, trying to help him out.
Okay.
It's like not doing a lot, but just like seeing someone go into a research haze. I'd be like, I recognize this.
All right. So since you're not a tinkerer and you're more of that, historian, that type of deal, jot down that you, while searching for secret doors, in a brick wall specifically, you get advantage on it.
Keithy would be proud.
He would be so.
So I know it's a pretty broad and direct thing, but I'll give you something for watching and looking.
While they're just like idly messing around doing that, and we're just like waiting, pull out a set of dragon chess to play.
Okay. Fair enough.
Oh my god, I love this game.
Why can I see Laverna punching Sakura at some point?
Yeah, I'm tiny. You punch me, there may be a hole where I'm standing.
All right. Is there anybody else that wants to do anything in particular while they have the time?
I'm gonna look up the magic later. I don't want to do it when everyone's watching. I get self-conscious.
All right. So you see Jaeger start sharpening her weapons, just kind of get an idea of that.
How do we play this game?
I honestly, out of character, don't know.
Do we just intelligence
It's-
check? Because I don't.
So are you proficient in dragon chess, Laverna?
I am.
Okay, so yeah, what we'll do is we'll just go intelligence checks for now. I imagine it probably plays out like a regular chess does.
feel
and
like
that
yeah. But
Takes
I
a lot
wasn't
of.
sure.
If I recall from
intelligence.
looking it up, it's like 3-tier chess.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna pretend it's 1-tier chess right now.
Sure, that's
and
fine.
that's probably okay. Oh yeah, it is. There's it's a 3D game board of chess.
I love this game. My dad used to play me when I was like 3, and he would beat me into the ground. It was great.
Laverna, you get upset to the point where with the frustration of the way she's talking and how compared to the way you are that you just can't figure out how she's beating you. She seems to be focusing on one
Nothing.
particular board and not all 3 of them, but somehow, some way, she is beating you.
I mean, that's fine. Laverna doesn't mind.
So you guys have a
It's
nice
been
little
so
game,
long.
and Sakura, you win.
Yeah.
And then by that point, I presume like they're done with their thing, so pack
Yeah.
it up,
Yep.
ready to go.
All right. So you guys start heading out.
So sorry for everyone who has to hear me talk like this now.
No, it's great. I'm
Wonderful.
having a good time.
Who's gonna be heading up the way to get to the marketplace?
Should totally let me lead the way. It's gonna be great.
So Sakura and
Probably,
I don't know.
probably I
Sakura?
would be. I'd
Sakura, Kira, and Quan, you guys would know where the marketplaces are because you're wandering looking for random stuff. Quan, you would definitely know where it's
looking for
at.
some excessively shiny
I would-
shit, but I didn't find any.
I would keep an eye out for any like open slots or anything at the at the marketplace.
Well, you're not physically going to the marketplace; it's just outside of the that.
Oh,
marketplace
okay,
district.
okay.
So
Oh, I think we took a left on K Street, guys.
there, just to give you an idea, that's kind of the rough draft, if you will, that I have for the city. The little tiny thing that's really hard to see right here is the Citadel or the main admin area.
Man,
If
I
you will.
remember making a map on this, and then my computer refreshed and I lost everything.
So you guys are probably like somewhere in this area right now, and the tavern's gonna be like up over in this area.
And it's like 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, it sure is.
Just 6 strangers walking around on the streets looking for.
Jared, was that a? Did you send that to me or?
Yeah, no, it was just an inside joke.
So
Oh, okay.
the strange thing for some of you that are used to nighttime, like cities at night being kind of quiet and not, a lot of stuff going on, there's still a lot of people on the road. From what you guys, from wandering for the day or hanging out for the day, it seems like it's the same amount of traffic at night as there is during the day. The
That
shops
might be
are
wrong.
open. There's like services that are open. If you guys pass by a gate, you would see that the gate is open still. So it seems as if day and night here doesn't matter. Picture like a Vegas almost, where it's always awake, always open.
Oh my God, it's a Market Vegas.
So for some of you, it might be off-putting. For other of you, it's normal. This is what you expect from a city.
I can't remember to have to look it up.
I don't remember for years neither.
Yeah. It's like, I don't think there was a lot of nightlife. If I'm making
And Jaeger, you were gonna say something?
No, I'm just my perception. I'm basically just kind of paranoid right now, so I'm just kind of making sure that nobody's like tailing us or.
Okay.
That's true. 2 of you were beaten up and left in a healing temple this morning.
All right, make a perception check.
Oh,
No,
different reasons.
Laverna wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
Laverna was there by choice.
All right, 2 of you woke up in a temple this morning, and one of you
Well,
beat the shit out of it.
beaten up a while ago. Don't worry about
See,
it.
there
Yeah,
you was
right.
beaten up. It just wasn't today.
Yeah. She remembered getting there. I don't think Jaeger remembers getting to the temple, if I remember correctly.
No, I don't remember getting to the temple.
No.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Man, I love people who just show up at the temple. But how did I get here? I don't know. You just kind of flew in on wings.
All right. So yeah, you're keeping an eye out, Jaeger. It's a little different for you, because I think for you it'd be off-putting that it's still a lot of people walking around at night. Correct?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Obviously,
So-
a little sensory overload.
Yeah. So I don't think you're too used to a city that's always awake, especially because you do most of your traveling through the city at night because there's less people, and in this case, there's not less people. But you're keeping an eye out, and from what you can tell, there's nobody following you. Everyone kind of seems to be going along their way. You do get a few side eye when you walk up, just because of how you look in your garb. You don't look like you look like you cut the person your time, I would imagine. So, but other than that, you guys get to this tavern fairly simply.
Man, I am a sight. Not sure what I was thinking, but I went with it.
One thing you notice about the tavern, it seems like the door is wide open, it's loud, and there seems to be a ton of people in there.
I was wrong.
I should say it's more of an inn, not a tavern, I guess. You can see it's 3 stories. The bottom, from the door being wide open, is clearly the area to get your food and your drink, and the common room, if you will. It also seems to be a bar in there, so it's a tavern / inn. The 2 upper floors have a lot of windows, and you can definitely tell that that's where the rooms are. You figure that's where people would stay.
My city's nighttime activity is slow.
What are you guys doing?
Guess I'm navigating my way to the counter.
Okay. Anyone else? Is everyone going with, or is anybody else doing anything in particular?
I'll go along to the counter.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going with.
All right. Cool. So you
I guess
guys.
I'm just gonna hang back by the door.
All right.
I'm a
Wanna
bit
claim a table?
flamboyant.
I was thinking of getting a table. You want to join?
A table? I would love to.
Okay. It takes you a minute, but you find you find an open one.
All right.
Do you mind if I join?
Let's do.
The more the merrier.
All right.
Excellent.
So the
Thank
fact
you.
that the fact that there's 3 of you, you guys are able to easy enough kind of nice your way into a table.
Just
if
shove
that
me
makes
in
sense.
front and be like, hey, I noticed that there were other people over there, but we're in that group. Can we please move?
So it's more or less you're not strong arming people out. They're more annoyed and they just like get up and walk out and give you the table.
They're so nice. They didn't have to do that.
For Quan, Jaeger, and Laverna, you guys approach the bar there, and you can see that there's an elf that looks like he's seen some better days, if you will. He looks to be tall and hefty for an elf. He's got earrings that are shaped like a fork and knife, long hair that's tied in a man bun, and he's missing teeth.
Sounds like a keeper.
He's wearing a
What a guy.
simple, well-worn pants and shirt, and there seems to be like a piece of wood that's hanging out of his mouth that he seems to kind of be chewing on. Not quite like a toothpick per se, but it kind of like you'd see someone have a toothpick in their mouth.
Oh, good sir. Tell me,
Well-
do you ever have trouble eating?
No, I love food. No, not at all. Are you hungry?
Well-
Would you like some?
Well, let me help you solve that problem. I noticed you were missing a tooth. And I'm gonna pull out like a what looks to be a kind of it's like a 2 sheets of metal that are kind of banding together and holding out little wooden teeth look-alike. It looks like the worst makeshift dentures you could think of, but wooden teeth. They go. Now, all you have to do is just take these wooden teeth out to fit and match your existing teeth. So if you're missing these 2 in the front, all you got to do, take everyone out but these 2 up in the front, and there you go. New set of teeth. Yours for only 5 copper. Then I'm going to put it on the counter.
He kind of looks at you and looks at the teeth. Are you making fun of me?
No, I'm just trying to... I don't know the problems of dietary...
There's no problems. I'm good. I appreciate the offer. What can I get you?
How about
And he looks at Laverna and then ignores you, Quan.
some information and a drink?
The drink I can do. We looking alcoholic or non-alcoholic?
Alcoholic.
I got cider, mead, and whiskey.
Mead.
Whiskey.
Mead and whiskey. All right. And he kind of begrudgingly looks at your way. And how about for you? Would you like something? And looks at you, Quan.
Yeah, I'll take a whiskey.
All right, and he
Well,
kind of goes
whiskey.
back. As you kind of take a look at the bar, you can see that it's a very plain kind of bar. There's just got the barrels of meat in the back, some different bottles that are up there, and kind of up high on a shelf, there's like a really it's like a dull looking chalice made out of wood, and it's up by itself on a top shelf, and it looks spectacular, like not a speck of dirt on it. He gets everything together and he kind of puts up to you guys and goes, okay, so the whiskey is going to be 3 copper a piece and the mead is going to be 2 copper.
I just put down gold piece. Keep the change.
All right. I appreciate it. Can I get you something to eat? Anything else?
Let's talk about something. There was apparently a disappearance involving someone, Paula Everforge.
Okay, she's not part of the council, but she clearly runs most of it with them. Yes.
Apparently met with someone named Spencius in this location about something about a forge that can forge adamantine.
I know of the name Spencius, and yes, he did have a room here. In fact, he may or may not still be paying for a room here.
Is he here at this room now?
So, young lady, I get here where I'm at, being I keep my clientele to themselves, and if they want someone to know, then they'll let me know. If they don't want anyone to know, well, that's between me and them.
Someone in this city that is of importance is missing. Surely you can help me out.
The last time I seen them, they were talking and they left, and Paula was just fine. She left on her own accord.
Well, maybe I have a few questions for Spencius.
Well, I suggest you wait until Spencius shows himself.
Can you tell me then what Spencius looks like?
And you see him slide the gold piece back toward you. Maybe.
I put down another gold piece.
Do it, big balls, throwing out a platinum piece.
Kind of looks around, goes over. He kind of walks over to another patron at the bar and starts having small talk with them, and starts grabbing a different drink for them, and doesn't touch your 2 gold pieces.
I pull out a platinum piece, just kind of like looking at it.
As he's getting the drinks, he kind of comes over and what kind of information would you like on Spencius?
Maybe you could tell me where his room is if he's here tonight.
Make a persuasion check.
Ooh.
Maybe what he looks like. Oh boy.
That's a lot of information, and no. He kind of kicks a barrel that seems to be half empty. I'm running a little bit low on meat, and I could definitely use another barrel of that. Kind of.
I'm sure that's very pricey. And I pull out another platinum piece.
He comes on over and says, "Well, Spencius has a room that he's been paying for the last month, and he has paid 6 months in advance. Haven't seen him in about a week. Top floor, all the way at the end of the hall.
Do you happen to have a key? Or is it unlocked?
You see him grab another another mug and make a perception check. You can make it 2 Jaeger if you want, and Quan.
Okay. Oh, that says persuasion. Perception, take away 1.
Okay. So you kind of see him grab this mug, and he goes to fill it with some water. And Jaeger, you can see that he had slipped the key inside of the mug, and he fills it with water and sets it down in front of Laverna. So I think you know the price of this jug of water, or this mug of water.
I pull out another platinum piece.
I nudge Laverna and point into the mug.
I look down and I see the key.
Yeah.
I just kind of nod. And I put down it's a Total of 32 gold.
So you know that he accepted the 22.
Oh, did he accept the 22? Okay,
That's
never
why
mind.
he's giving you all this information.
Okay, my bad. Okay, I
I
thought
you were
when he
just
said
like making it
I thought-
sweeter. Be like, hey,
I thought-
don't
I thought-
fucking tell anyone we were
yeah.
here.
So I
No,
thought when
that's-
he said like the price, he was like asking for another.
Because you said what you said with the platinums is you said you had pulled them out and you didn't really set them down.
Oh, okay,
quite
okay.
yet.
So yeah, I set the 2 platinum down then.
Yeah. Okay.
and then
and
hand
leave
him over.
All right. So yeah, he kind of reaches over and grabs. He also grabs the 2 gold that's still sitting there. And pulls the- I hope you guys have a good night. And if I'll tell you what, you guys have you and your. It's just the 3 of you.
There's a total of 6 of us.
All right. So the 6 of you, if you'd like something to eat,
Yeah.
definitely that's on the house. All right.
We see
Say.
the really flamboyant kid in the corner.
Honestly, like the 3 of us together are probably a sight to see.
So the
Oh,
3 of
yeah.
you, while they're talking, and
God.
are you guys trying to get anything to drink, or are you guys just hanging, or what?
I'm completely content hanging out with all these new people.
I'll buy
Hi.
a round for everybody, real quick.
All right. One
Sorry
of the
for
things
interrupting.
that you notice, one of the things that you notice trying to do that is you do see about 3 or 4 other elves and a half elf that are kind of they're definitely workers of some sort, but they're just hanging out. For as crowded as this place is, you'd expect them to be moving a lot more, but they don't seem to really care unless someone is paying them some decent money to go do their job. And occasionally you'll hear the innkeeper kind of yell at them, and they'll get to work, type of deal.
Well, when I call him over, I'm gonna pull out this big sack of change and just lay it on the table.
one of them does kind of come over and yeah, can I help you? What do you want to order?
I'll take one of your finest ales. What would y'all like? And I'll point
Cider.
at the other 2.
What do you have?
Well, are you looking for alcoholic or non-alcoholic?
Let me hear both, and then I'll decide.
We have water.
Okay.
We have Sakan Kabin,
What's
cider, mead, and whiskey. That
that?
just simply vinegar, honey, and water mixed together.
That doesn't sound like me. I'll have a shot of whiskey. Thank you.
So we got a whiskey, mead, and a cider. Excellent. I'll be right back. And he kind of grabs, and you can see that there's some conversation going on between him and the innkeeper. At the same time that the other 3 people, Laverna, Quan, and Jaeger are coming back, and they come over and well, apparently these are on the house, but I didn't have to go get them for you. If you kind of get what I'm saying, and looks at you, person.
What are you saying?
I had to go get these for you, but these are on the house according to my uncle over there.
That's nice.
I did have to do some work to get them from you.
Here you go. I got you.
Oh, thank you.
And then I hand them 2 gold pieces.
I'll throw a copper in there with it. Here you go.
He kind of looks and oh my, wow! And you see the other 2 now.
Thank you, sweetheart. I really appreciated it.
You see the other 2 workers now kind of come over. Is there anything we can get you guys?
No, I'm
Anything?
good. Thank you.
Okay. And you see him, the other one kind of go and shoves him in his pocket and walk away, and the other 2 go with him, going, "Come on!" You kind of hear him saying, "You gotta share with us. That's what we do. We put our tips together, right?" And
We put it in the
Clearly-
tip jar and we split it.
it's clearly a different type of inn that you're used to, and it's just like it
This
seems
is
like
very
nothing
different for me.
but like a constant yelling. The innkeeper yelling at these 3 to get to work, almost like they're family.
I want to say that Sakura's probably never seen people fight over gold before.
All right.
Just because of,
What do you guys want to do? You guys grabbing some food? You going straight up, or what do we got? What are we going?
So
on?
Laverna will sit down, take a few sips of her drink, and then subtly try to get the key out of the mug without being super obvious about it.
Sleight of hand check then.
Ah,
plunge your
another
hand
bear.
in. What's
So
actually.
So you end up Laverna takes and just kind of drinks the water and kind of it wasn't all the way full, so she kind of drinks it as much as she can, and then kind of just droops the cup lazily down kind of below the table, and then reaches in, grabs the key, and puts the cup back on top.
Mhm.
It looks
And
pretty.
then
Looks pretty good. Looks like it kind of like what you were making it look like you're doing is kind of dumping out like the little droplets on the ground, you know. So
Right.
nobody seems to pay any attention to it.
and then I'll look around. I believe we have a room to investigate. If anyone's interested. No.
I will come along.
All right. Is there anybody not going along? I guess that's probably the easiest way to ask it. All right.
That sounds.
I'll be in the bar. I'll be trying to sell more things to bar patrons. Just based
Right.
on,
By
like,
that you mean keeping a lookout, right?
no. I mean, I'm trying
At
to
least-
sell like sporks and like pocket knives.
Well, you can keep a lookout while you're doing it.
At least he's honest. I mean,
Oh, I'm loving these characters. All right. So let's get yours over with. I'll give you 3 persuasion checks.
Hell yeah!
I only need the one persuasion check.
you heard me, partner. Oh boy. Oh.
Right,
Not bad.
So the first patron you go up to, let me see. How like
Please pull out like a thing of pocket lint.
I'm trying to learn how good you guys are in certain attributes and stuff still. So Quan
I'm
is
not
average.
good at anything.
Yeah, you're kind of an average at with the Y's and okay. Got it. The first one you go up to is you can't really tell, but they're completely smashed. And you do your whole pitch, and he kind of looks like he's interested, and then he passes out. The second one you go up to is very, very interested, and as you pull out, this spoon fork looking thing that's made out of some, rusty piece of metal that you kind of cleaned up and shined up, and you're able you show him, with like your drink that you can kind of scoop up, and you have the drink in there, and then you kind of go, and he's got like a plate of goose sitting in front of him. You kind of stab a piece of it and go, look, and you show him that you can hold it and then have the water at the same time, and he pays you 5 copper for it.
Ooh.
If you'll accept that, which I'm assuming Quan does.
Oh, I would definitely.
The third person looks very, very interested. It looks like it was a male human, and just as the money was about to be exchanged, and you're about to sell him these really cool looking frames that have like darkened lenses in them that help protect against bright light, as when you put them on. It seemed a female elf kind of comes out and goes, what are you doing, and kind of takes him away, and seemed to be his wife kept him from spending the money on those.
That sounds like a
Classic.
thing to do.
And then you kind of just go around, and most other people are just don't want anything to do with you. They're just there to drink and have a good time.
They are smashed.
The rest of you guys, you work your way upstairs. You go up to the first flight of stairs, and it's a basic. Second story is a basic what you'd expect from inn. There's probably about 6 to 10 doors. Single rooms, single bed, that type of deal. And you see a flight of stairs, and you kind of go up again. And this next floor only has about 5 doors, and they seem to be a lot bigger rooms. You can see at the end of the hall, it looks like that room probably takes up like that whole side of that wall, if that or of the building, if that makes sense. So it looks like it's a very large room, and that's the room that he told you to. Where Spensius was staying and had paid for.
Put the key into the lock.
Ooh,
It opens up.
this is so intense. I'm so excited.
So you go and you open up the lock, and Door opens up, and
I think Jared just got a phone call.
okay. As
I heard it.
Yeah, I heard something as well. But as you guys walk in, it seems to be it's a large room, but it's very plain. You see a bed. There's a bedside table, a mirror. Basically the bed's going to be off to your right with the table next to it. Straight ahead of you is a mirror, and off to the left is a desk and chair.
Immediately go to the desk.
Okay.
I'll keep a lookout at the door. This is
All
Coach
right.
Talk for I need to go help my grandma.
All right. Give me a quick perception check before you run, if you can. If not, we'll worry about it later. Okay. Cool. You guys see Laverna kind of leans up against the door and gives you that telltale sign that she'll keep lookout for you. What are you looking through the drawer or the desks? There's some drawers in there.
Yeah, I'll
So
help.
you can make an investigation check with advantage because.
I'm gonna have my mask up
For
though.
some
I just to
Okay.
hide my face.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Sounds good. So you kind of look up. You look through the drawers and nothing, like eerily empty, like dust in the drawers. Seems like nothing has been kept in here at all.
I'm gonna look for I'm gonna look for hidden compartments anywhere in the room.
Okay.
I'll help.
All right. Are you looking, or are you kind of hands on or hands off or
Hands on.
hands on? All right. So you can investigation check with the help of Sakura. So advantage.
Advantage.
Advantage. You didn't need.
Okay. So you start looking through. You check out the bed, and there doesn't seem. Again, it's very eerie that it doesn't seem like it's being used at all for quite some time, even though he said he's been here for a month. You get to the mirror, and you kind of look through the mirror, and you kind of look behind it, and you look at your reflection in it, and your reflection seems a little funny.
Is it a two-sided mirror?
You look behind it, and there's a wall, but there's just something off about the reflection. You can't. It's hard to put your finger on it, but it's just off.
Right. I'm gonna basically put a smudge on the mirror just to see what happens.
So you go to put a smudge on the mirror, and your finger seems to go through it.
Ooh.
ooh.
Okay.
I almost went, ooh, what's this? And I couldn't control
Yeah.
myself.
Is it possible for me to throw something through the mirror?
Yeah, you can try if you want to.
I'm gonna keep my hand on the mirror because I don't know if that maybe what activates it, and then I'm gonna basically just toss I don't know, pillow or I don't know.
Sure. Yeah. So you grab the pillow, or you can ask someone to give you a pillow, and you keep your finger kind of on it and in it, I assume.
Right.
And you throw the pillow, and it hits the mirror and falls.
Try to pull your finger out.
If I manifest my echo, can it walk through?
If you try that, your echo cannot walk through.
This is the first time you all actually see that.
Yeah.
Like,
so you guys see Kira kind of manifest this. It's almost like a reflection in a mirror, if you will, that kind of just looks exactly like her, but is, I guess, slightly dimmer.
Semi-translucent and grayed out. Yeah.
There you go. But
This is
it's a
weird.
striking image of her, and it just kind of walks up to the mirror and just kind of hits it and stops. Kind of turns back and looks at Kira, and
So can you pull your hand out of the mirror? Like,
How far can my hand go through the mirror?
how far are you gonna reach?
To my elbow.
It goes in.
does it come back out?
Are you trying to pull it out or no?
I'm pulling it out too, just to see.
Yeah, it comes out. Yep.
Well, that's good.
All right. I'm gonna just.
Can I identify some sort of magic on this?
You can make an Arcana check if you want.
Love to. I'm not getting anything from this.
Absolutely magical in some way, shape, or form.
There is
That
You're not-
shit
you're
is
not sure.
magical.
Yeah.
Really, it fits my wisdom more than anything, if I'm saying honest with you.
Okay, I'm back.
So right now, you kind of, as you're keeping watch, you turn and look, Laverna, and you look inside the room, and you can see Jaeger's arm kind of go up to the elbow in the mirror, and then kind of comes back out.
Wait, what?
That's basically as far as they've gotten. So the mirror has some type of magic
I was
to
gonna
it.
stick my head in the mirror. So
The mirror does have some type of magic to it, and it seems like the hand, Jaeger's hand went through. You just see Sakura put her head through and pull her head out. However, another strange thing is Kira has. There's another Kira there that's slightly translucent, but that cannot enter the mirror. And there's a pillow laying on the ground that was thrown against the mirror that did not enter the mirror.
I'm just like looking at this for several seconds. I will step into the room.
Yeah.
Did you see anything when you stuck your head through the mirror?
I don't know. I'm still looking.
Make a perception check. Sorry.
I don't know. I'm still looking.
You're like, I don't know. Let me go back.
There
Let me look
What if there's
again.
nat 20 perceptions today?
Look.
So you stick your
Oh, look again.
you stick your head back in and you look around, and it looks to be a mirror image of the room, except obviously flipped. You look at the bed, nothing there. The table next to the bed, there's nothing. You look at the desk, and you see a whole crap load of papers on it.
I'm gonna put my hand up behind me because my head's still through, and it's gonna
Yep.
be like 1 minute, and I'm gonna walk through it.
And your whole body passes through it.
Yep.
And you are now in this reflection of the room. When you turn, if you turn around and you look at the mirror, you don't see a reflection of yourself or the room that you're in. You see the room that you just came through, and then the rest of the party.
This is cute. I'm in here talking to myself.
As she does this, I will go ahead and put my head through the mirror just to kind of watch what she's doing.
Okay.
Paper. I'm gonna go over there and look.
All right. So you start perusing through the paper. It's going to take you about. Are you reading it, or are you just grabbing it, or what are you doing with the paper, or the papers?
I'm gonna look.
There's like so there'd be like journals and notebooks and just a plethora of different things. There is one particular journal that, is open on the center of the desk.
Well, I'm gonna start with that one, but I'm gonna turn around and be like, "Hey, does anyone want to help me like read all this? There's a lot of shit
Yeah.
here."
Yeah, I'll go
So
and help.
You guys can't see her. You can't hear her,
Oh.
but you can see her pointing and talking, and or her lips are moving, but you can't hear anything.
So just imagine a girl. She's there. Her hands are moving. She's pointing. Her mouth is moving, and she's clearly exuberant about something.
You step through just fine, Kira.
Oh, hey, you're in. Now you can help me look at all this stuff. Look at all of it.
Ooh, okay. While we're there, I'll manifest my echo, and like I'll be handing it anything we want to keep with us, so that
Okay.
we don't keep the desk cluttered.
But didn't it
So-
not go through the mirror? So theoretically, it wouldn't go back through the mirror. You know, you summoned it on the side, right?
Yeah, but I mean, this desk is covered in shit, so I figured if we separate it, it'd be easier.
That's a great idea.
Thanks.
So you guys start
Yeah.
going through it. After 10 or 15 minutes of looking through these papers, the only thing that really makes any sense to you is the journal that was initially open on the center.
Okay.
It describes a great forge. It gives it the name of the Lost Halls of Everforge. And there's some type of map that kind of looks like you guys got to piece it together here and there from some of the other places, but it looks like the city. And it looks like it leads kind of just outside of the city, not too far, maybe a few miles, but leads outside of the city there.
So Everforge, that's Paula's last name.
Correct.
Oh my god, that's her last name, isn't it?
By the way, Kira will notice that, and then you'll see she goes into a notebook because she has a nice little notebook where she keeps track of important things like names that canonically she can have notes. Okay.
All right. Yeah. So I mean, other than that, there's nothing really of value. It just seems like I wouldn't call it a madman's writing, but there's some. It's You could figure it out, but you'd have to figure out a cipher, and it would take you some time to figure out all the other stuff that's on these papers.
This feels like I would have to take at least 4 hours to decipher all of this. This is even more rambly than my dad. And he's a rambler.
This reminds me of as well. It's a lot of notes.
He only gets rambly when he's talking about research, so it's okay.
All right. What else would you guys like to do?
Holy
Oh,
fart!
go ahead, sorry.
Holy fart torch! How did everyone get in the mirror?
Were you not watching people?
No, I was looking the other way. Whoa!
They just walked into it.
Can I go in?
Do we need to take any of this stuff, or should we just take the journal and leave? Because we've been here a while.
Person, as you're asking that question, you do look over, and Jaeger's head is sticking through it.
What do you think about that, kitty head?
Holy colon splurt! Wow.
God.
I would have used your name, but you haven't introduced yourself, so I'm sorry.
Oh, I was assuming you guys all introduced yourself in that hour of time that you had. Well,
Yeah, it's
You never
the
know.
hour.
Yeah.
Well, then I wouldn't have said kitty head.
Oh, okay.
But if it hadn't have happened, just know that it would have happened.
And person, yes, if you try to walk through the mirror, you go right through it. And you're on the other
Hi.
side with them.
Welcome. Welcome
Can
to the
you-
dark side.
What happened? Can you go through the door?
Ooh.
I don't
Now-
know this kind of magic very well, and I don't know if I want to open a door in a dark room like this.
Now that you mention it, there's no door.
There is no door. Never mind.
That's kind of what you would have seen. That kind of was the off-putting part of the reflection. That it wasn't reflecting the door.
So, I say
Let's
we
take what we need.
take the journal.
I have
the rest
no
of
qualms.
us, I don't know what to do with the rest of this stuff.
The cipher looks interesting. I'll some examples of it.
Okay.
Um,
I mean, it is just paper, so you probably have plenty of,
You
loose
know,
pockets and stuff to
I
fit
open
it
up
in.
my spell book, and then I just shove all the loose papers into it, and then slam it shut, and then put it back on. There we
Alright.
go. I'll take it care of. We'll go through it later. Let's get out of this dimension. I don't like it.
Okay.
fair enough. Oh.
And you're getting out of this dimension then?
Yes, I really hate it here.
So you're kind of doing, you do like an expeditious walk, kind of, because you're just kind of picture, when you go outside at night at your house and you go in real quick because you imagine that there's somebody there when there's not anyone there. That's kind of the feeling that you're getting, and you go to do that, and your head smashes right into the mirror and doesn't go through.
No. I can't leave.
Real. Amazing.
Can I pull her through?
If you reach through and grab, and you just kind of pull, and you can make a strength check.
Well, strength is not my best thing, but sure, I'll go ahead and do that.
All right.
I can help push if it's a visible effort exertion happening.
If that's what you want to do, you can have advantage on it, Jaeger.
I've not had this many hands on me before, but this is new.
With the extra push, all you guys start hearing is this loud kind of yelp scream coming from Sakura as she's being pushed against this mirror and
Listen,
not moving
I like
and budging
being pushed
from
up against the wall as much as the next girl, but this is too much.
I will walk over to assist in the hall. I'm just gonna be like, move aside. I will pull her.
No.
You're gonna try pulling as well? Are you gonna allow him to do,
Is
or
there-
allow her to do that?
Are there any, convenient buttons to push, like the door for the
You
place
can make an
on the left?
investigation check if you'd like.
Happily.
Are you gonna?
Love
Are,
to help.
Laverne, you can help. Laverne, are you going to try to reach in and grab her?
If
You
if
can't
I
hear
see-
me though.
if I say like Sakura is going like no, like waving her hands,
Okay.
then she won't. But otherwise, Laverna's gonna try.
Yeah, I believe Sakura, you're doing that correct. Right? No, I
I
don't.
started helping.
Yeah.
Oh
So
no.
you see Sakura start kind of looking around and helping Kira. Sakura, as you're helping, you feel some more hands on you,
Oh no.
and Laverna make a strength check.
About to get
Athletic,
banged.
perhaps.
What's that?
Athletics, perhaps.
I'll tell you what. I'll give you advantage because she doesn't know you're about to do it.
Oh, I'm gonna get
Okay. Is it athletics? Is athletics check good or not?
Sure. Yeah, you can use athletics if you want. Sure. Kira, you notice, you kind of look around and the walls seem to be plain. You use the knowledge just gained, kind of looking through it, even though it's not a brick wall, but you don't really see anything out of the ordinary. It's a wall with the strange mirror on it.
Okay.
Sakura, as you start coming to this conclusion as well, you just get pulled against the mirror, and it feels like you're being pulled against a solid wall. You take 1 point of damage as you're crushed against the mirror.
There's just like
I'll turn to the mirror and unsheath my sword
Okay.
and just like menace at them with it.
Just gently set Sakura down. Pretend like just a very like, oops.
I have an idea.
Just peek my head through the window. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I'm just startled and slightly burned against something. It's fine. I'm gonna do something. I'm going to go back to the desk. I'm gonna push all those papers out of my book, and then I'm gonna
Okay.
see if I can walk through the fucking thing.
So you kind of
I'm
push.
not gonna walk into it. I'm gonna put.
Yeah,
my
you
hand-
put your hand up through it, and you kind of just get ready. You're expecting it to give way, and nothing happens. It's still solid.
Hmm.
Why don't you pass the papers through?
I don't think that would work because the inanimate objects can't go through on the one side. So I was thinking maybe it's like cursed. Clearly, that's not the answer.
You do realize that your spell book, for example, is also inanimate, but it's attached to you,
Yeah,
and that goes through just fine.
yeah. Well, I meant like passing the papers through. I don't know if it would work, but
It'll be attached
can
to them as
try.
they're holding it while they bring it back, right?
yeah, I'll hand them the paper. But I'm like, well, what if the clues to get out are in these fucking madman notes?
So if you hand the paper, you try it with a empty blank paper, we'll say, and Jaeger is able to grab it. Like, he just reach his hand through, grab it, and pull the paper through with him.
Of course, the paper can leave, but me.
Love it. Is there any chance I can walk through?
You try. You kind of put your hand through, and nothing. You're
All right.
Person, same thing. You
I'm
try to
gonna
get through
I'm gonna take a
person.
running start though.
All right. You take a running start, and you kind of hit it hard, and you just kind of smash into the mirror, and you kind of fall backwards, and
Poop wagon.
you're gonna take some damage from that running start.
I'm gonna pull down my mask and like, whoa,
You take
what did
1
I
point
do?
of damage from that.
Yeah, that hurts. Can we see if there's anything about the mirror and his mad ramblings?
If you try to look through it, I guess you can make investigation if you like, with disadvantage, because again, it seems like it's just words on paper. It doesn't seem to have any type of meaning to it. But you do take a look through it, and you start to slowly figure out that if you put papers in a certain direction and in a certain way together, that the words start to make sense. But it has nothing to do with a mirror.
Well,
It has-
you could say while I'm here.
It's just other random, talk about, hey, in this area or near this city, there's this supposed, underground tunnel that leads to, like another magical world, and just different stuff that doesn't really make any sense. Rumors, if you will, of different things. It almost and there's some of them that are crossed out and checked off, like almost like he's looked and seen them. Maybe has visited them before, but it wasn't what he was looking for.
Okay.
If it was anything at all.
All right. The next thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna sit in front of this fucking mirror and I'm gonna identify it ritually.
All right.
Well, while she's doing that, 2 things. 1, is there anything about the mirror on this side that looks different than the other side?
There is no reflection.
Like the outside, like the is there, are there like
no,
runes or
there's-
anything on it, or
Nope, nothing like that.
We should check the drawers. We didn't
second,
check the
if I
drawers.
may, sorry, can I manifest my echo the other side? Because it's so long as I can see it,
Yes,
But I don't-
that works.
and can I pop to it?
You try to, and it's weird because whenever you've tried to do that, you do it just fine, but you smack it like where you hit the mirror, you hit the mirror.
Fascinating.
11
Up
minutes.
to it once.
Yeah, 11 minutes to identify. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. So if you guys can think of anything else before I get back, and we'll see if we can figure it out before I identify. I'll be right back.
Well, I did say that we didn't check the drawers in here. Maybe there's like a fucking remote switch.
Yeah.
I was gonna start checking in
ransack
the
the room.
to see if I missed something in our side of the room.
I was gonna say, is the door closed?
The door to this room?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm assuming it would be open because, like, I stepped into the room.
Maybe.
But we don't want to have people see us.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're right.
How many of us have gone through the window? I mean, how many of
Just
us?
3 of us are in here.
Well, would you consider this mirror most likely it's probably magic, right?
Yeah.
Could I cast Identify possibly and find out?
I'm doing it right now.
Okay, if not, I'll do it.
I'm working on it. I'm doing it
She's
right
doing
now.
Is there maybe too many of us in the mirror? So that's why you can't get through.
I don't know.
Well, they can't get out, so like,
We can't get out. Oh.
I'm looking at this
Only
three
there's only
in the
what
mirror.
2, 3 on the other side right now.
yeah. Myself and-
I'm only partly out. I'm only partly in my.
Yeah, myself and Jaeger are mostly out. The rest of you are all the way in.
downstairs. So there's 3 of us on one side, 2 of us on the other.
All right, sorry about that. I'm back. Anything that you want to try again before identify?
I'll search through everything on like this side of the room once more, see if there's like something that would give me a hint on this side of the room.
You can make an investigation if you want to. Otherwise, I can tell you you're not gonna find anything.
Well, too bad, Bob.
We'd like to basically ransack the room on this side too.
Okay, so you,
like the drawers.
Should we
the
all just
bed,
roll?
Everything.
if you guys want to roll, you can. Yep.
What do you want us to roll?
I'm doing
Investigation.
I identify while
Okay.
you guys are doing that. Calmly
So-
looking over the
Sakura, you hear like a lot of just like stuff being thrown, and
I'm
you
used
know
to
you're
it.
you're able to keep it out and keep on going. You guys ransack it. You kind of just toss it, check all the drawers, check everything. All right, sounds good, Quan. And nothing on your side. By the time you guys get done with that, you finish the spell and you touch the mirror, and you guys hear Sakura just kind of have a little chuckle.
Okay.
So
Oh, what's going on?
it's a mirror that you can walk through no problem. And to get back out, you just have to
Walk back.
go in the way that you came. You have to go out the way you came, facing and doing the way you came in.
And then I'm gonna stand up. Okay, guys, follow my lead. And I've got my back facing the mirror.
What the heck
Yep.
is she doing?
And I'm gonna walk backwards.
You see her walk backwards right through the mirror.
Whoa.
And then I'm
Sigh.
Yeah, is that easy? Jeez.
Sometimes, you know, being
It's the
smart
exact same
really
puzzle.
hurts. Because sometimes you just overthink it.
Yep, and I knew you guys were gonna have
Hi.
trouble on that.
Hi,
The
I'm
sad thing is, I've literally dealt with this puzzle in another campaign. Exact
you
same
dealt with
situation.
this fucking puzzle in another campaign too. Didn't
Oh.
we, Keithy?
Yes, we did.
And it was terrible because we were punished. At least we weren't super punished for getting it wrong each time.
So yeah, you guys, Person and Kira, you follow Sakura's lead and enter the way or exit the way you entered, and you guys pass through the mirror.
So what you guys heard was, oh my god, I'm so stupid.
As y'all were ransacking that room, I was just sitting in the middle, just quietly working on this small metal ball type thing. And I finished, and I looked really satisfied, and I just put it in my pocket. One of my chest pockets.
The strange thing you see him when he puts in his chest pocket, it's almost like, is the pocket still there then?
Oh shit! I need to read that again.
Is this like the waistband? Is this like the waistcoat of many pockets or something?
Yeah.
Love it.
Oh, I was right. I was only kidding.
I mean, pretty much. Yeah, that sounds like
Yeah.
what it is.
All you have to do is if you think about it and concentrate, the pockets can disappear, and whatever's
Oh,
in the
yeah,
pockets
yeah.
just become part of the garb.
Oh yeah, I would have done that.
So you see his pocket that he put it in disappear, and it like almost melds into the vest.
Part of the crew, part of the ship. Cute.
Part of the ship, part of the crew. Get the order right.
All right.
No.
So what are you guys doing?
I would like to leave this room.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Sorry about the windows.
Well, I mean, actually, for me,
Mm-hmm.
is this room big enough for like to be a place that we could all just like sleep in?
Yeah,
Out
absolutely.
on the floor.
I'm
Yep.
not sure.
Think he's gonna
We
come
should-
back?
I don't want to take that chance. 'Cause
It's
what if
highly-
he does?
Ask him. She is.
He hasn't been back for a week.
Right.
It's like 2 a.m.
Okay, fine.
Oh, if you guys ask the innkeeper, he tells you that he's been there every single night except for the past week. Like, it's odd that he's not there.
All right, but for my own sanity, I'm gonna set an alarm.
All right, fair
And
enough.
so while they're getting ready to sleep, there's me, ritual casting alarm.
All right. Anybody else want to do anything, or are we just gonna? Is this just kind of a rest to get to the morning? Basically, I'm assuming.
Probably.
All right.
You just set up.
Yeah. If anyone wants to do anything in particular, just let me know.
Having a sleepover.
All
Oh my
right.
god, I've never had a sleepover before.
Yeah, that's it.
You guys
See
are
Kira
kind of.
sit down on the air again, but then you'll see like almost mechanically she like reclines back. Looks like she's just kind of floating in the air while laying down.
What kind of magic is this? I would love to do this.
You know, it's a very
Not
special
levitate, I
item.
don't think.
No. It was a parting gift for my mentor. It would help me while I was adventuring. Yeah.
That's so cute.
Do you point at the belt or no?
I do not.
Okay, fair enough. you just let them know that it's a parting gift. Got it. All right. Anything you guys want to do? Otherwise, we'll hop to late morning. We'll say.
Yeah, you're gonna see Quantalon create a little box, and then he's gonna put it by his bed or his bedroll or wherever he sleeps to go to bed. And then in the morning, it's gonna go off.
Oh
It's an alarm.
So he's made a little alarm clock.
my god.
The strange thing is, you guys see Quantalon making these things, and then, like, when he goes to put them back in his pockets, like he just disassembles them. He's using the same type of material, kind of over and over again for the most part. It's really
Oh.
strange.
Who gets the bed? I'm just curious.
Well, I'm the smallest, so I call a pillow, and I'll make
Just
that
like-
my bed. We'll call it even.
Sit out a bedroll. Oh my god.
Oh my
There's
God,
my
is
music
someone
box
sending
going
me a
off.
sending sound too?
Yeah, can you turn that damn alarm clock off? It's not morning yet. All right. So you guys
Well,
just
if
kind of.
someone calls the bed secure, it's just gonna launch yourself onto the bed and go,
All right.
this side's mine.
Oh my god!
You guys see you're kind of curl up in a corner and pull out what looks to be a stuffed owl/bear thing and just kind of hugs it and falls asleep with it. All right. Next morning, you guys kind of get up and you're woken up. Sakura, your alarm kind of goes, gives you that mental thing like somebody's at the door, and the door is being opened as you wake up and you look and you can see the innkeeper going, what? Kind of surprising, and goes, oh, well.
The moment the door is open, she is standing on the bed, rapier ready.
Kind of, I just figured you guys were still here, and I brought you a little something. You just kind of see this this really, really fresh made brown bread on different plates with some butter on it and a little bit toasted. Just bring you breakfast.
As soon as she sees it, oh my God, thank you! And then she puts it away and then jumps off the bed.
Amazing.
Yeah, Laverna also probably was like fighting
Yeah.
My
students.
pants. I don't want to die.
It's the best bread you guys ever had.
Pulled it out.
This is the best bread I've ever had, and
Okay, so hand on gun, but you didn't pull it out. Got it.
Yeah.
All right.
got his hand on his hip.
So you guys see his hand go into his pocket first thing in the morning, or into his pants first thing in the morning again.
You know, I thought maybe you had like a strange itch, but it's really rude to stick your hand down your pants. I don't know what you're doing with that, but maybe don't. Yeah? Yeah.
I have
think it's
no
a
way.
don't.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a man
Also-
of many pockets.
Probably like
That's
the
not a
like
pocket.
bad
That's
time
the
to
inside of
mention
your
this.
pants. And
I have multiple pants. I have pants in my pants for my pockets. You think I'm gonna keep my pocket pants empty or full? No, those pocket pants gotta be empty. That way, you gotta have your underpants pockets have to have your valuables in them, because no one pickpockets the underpants pocket.
Sakura stands there and stares very briefly. I feel like I just lost the thinking capacity for the morning. I'm gonna go eat some more bread. And
Yeah,
we're
I'm
never
gonna-
gonna talk about your pants again because I don't want to hear about them.
If any Peter comes and pickpockets your underpants pockets, then you're gonna have a personal problem on your hands. That's gonna be a bunch. And normal people get pickpocketed. I've never been pickpocketed once in my entire life since I've invented the underpants pockets.
Echo appears and just like slaps its hand over his mouth.
Oh my
That was
God, thank you. And I thought I talked a lot.
that was just perfection, dude. Perfection.
Oh my
Thank
god.
you for the bread, sir. I don't know what your name is. Love your earrings, though.
All right, you
The
guys.
innkeeper's name.
What's that?
The innkeeper's name.
I was like, I don't know what your name is, sir, but I love your earrings. Thank you for the bread.
Oh, well, thank you. And my name is Theriatis.
Love that name. Cute.
Okay. I appreciate it. I made the bread myself, so if you like any more, just let me know and take some for the road.
You know, I would actually love some for the road. If you could get some more together, that would be great.
Yeah, and he goes in the back and he kind of gets them together, and he kind of comes back with a little bit of like a little bag, and
Hell
you know,
yeah.
some bread is in there, and there's also like a small bit of meat that's in there, and he says I threw some extra goose from last night in there for you.
Thanks. I love bird.
I give him a hug.
Hmm.
You just, I almost have a tear in my eye. Like, I just hugged the man.
Kind of just a little uncomfortable, and next time you're
Don't
gonna peddle
worry.
your wares in my shop, maybe split it with me a little bit.
I hand him half of everything I made. And
So the you give him 2 copper.
yeah, I give him 2 copper and say you earned it.
He kind of looks down at it and goes, "Never mind," and hands it back.
Nice.
I made 22 gold off us last night.
Well, I wouldn't say us as a collective of me.
Fair
And then
enough.
one of the workers made 2 gold just for delivering the drinks, and then the other ones
Well, then, I
were
believe
like,
1
"Hey,"
copper.
and a cop. I don't know if they took it.
Those workers are nowhere around. You can see that there's still a lot of people here, and he could use the help, but they seem to be gone. Not
They're
there.
figuring out how to spend that 2 gold I gave them.
So,
They're like,
All right.
Gramps, you made it big.
Grants made it big. I don't need to work at such a small establishment anymore.
That's right.
They'll be back tomorrow. Don't worry.
anything you guys want to do in the city, or what are you thinking?
Let's see here.
So- Yeah.
Is there maybe possibly a component shop that I could raid?
Yeah, I mean that's easy enough. You get the components at cost.
All right.
Same.
I'm spending 10 gold for all the stuff I'm gonna need for later.
So am I.
Yeah, any like the simple component stuff. Anything that's on the on the
It's for
item
Find Familiar.
list. Yeah, it's the same, but the same stuff you can get, whatever
And
you
butter. Don't ask why.
I'm just dropping it for like general tinkerers materials.
do. Okay, sounds good. I don't know how much are you gonna spend on it.
Just 10 gold.
Okay, fair enough. So you get a pretty good amount of materials.
Figure like a pound of gold. Is that fair?
A pound of gold.
Like a pound, like 1 pound of materials per gold.
Yeah, that's fine. They're not going to fit in your vest pockets per se, because that only holds whatever it said, a couple pounds, I think, per pocket.
Yeah.
Just
So.
Oh, I'm not as much worried about that because I feel like that's like, oh, you got to be smart to know to steal this, to know what to do with it. And I don't think anyone else is that smart.
spend
Yeah.
20 gold. Just so I know.
I'm gonna watch him and see if he puts it in his pants.
Where are you putting it?
I'm putting this in just like a backpack, not in the pants. Only valuables go in the underpants pockets.
Yeah. So you see him whip take a backpack off and it goes in a backpack.
If you're pondering the underpants
not.
pockets protection program.
Oh God.
I'm not pondering that. It disturbs me.
Anybody else looking for anything?
A map of the area.
Yeah, you can find one. It's gonna run you about 2.5 gold. We'll say
Okay.
make a persuasion check to see which one it is.
Okay. Persuasion.
What else did I pick up?
You can get it for 2. 2 gold.
Brown bread. Brown bread.
Exquisite brown bread. Yep.
Goose.
Exquisite brown bread.
Too sweet.
Anything else? Anybody else? All right. So what you do find is you find the map of the city in particular. So kind of what we're looking at now. It's got some of the, shows the different. Shows the different districts in there. In some of the districts there, so like the merchant district, it kind of calls out like almost like points of interest, and there's an alchemist shop that's there. The northern market district is calling out like a barber and a luxury furnishing shop. So it's just calling out different points of interest that seem to be more notable in those particular markets. And there's a little bit in each one. I can go through each district if you want. Otherwise, if you're just curious of what's in what, just let me know and I'll tell you what's there.
Later, I think I'll ask you just like for a list.
Okay, yeah, I can get you something.
So, which way out of the city did it say that forge was?
It is to the southwest.
The
So you-
botanical side?
Okay, yeah, it's you're gonna pass through that, but it's a few miles out of the city.
Okay.
So yeah, you pass through the botanical zone and then kind of keep on following that road. Are you guys heading there now, or?
I was just wondering.
If anyone has any other ideas, I'm down.
Yep.
Sounds reasonable.
Southwest it is.
Okay. So you guys kind of walk through and you start heading out. About after you get about a, mile or and a half or so out of the city, you kind of look at the map and you see on the map there's like a lone tree by itself, which is kind of strange because you are surrounded by kind of forests here. But at some point, about like I said, a mile and a half out, you come to an opening with what looks to be that same lone tree drawing, and you got to hang it right off the path and kind of head in that direction.
So I'm gonna cast Mage Armor now that we're not in the city.
Okay, sounds good. You guys walk for down that area, and it doesn't seem to be. You can definitely see some type of path through the forest here. Used to be well worn, but not as worn anymore. As you get a little, you get a little into the forest, another clearing starts to happen, and you start seeing a lot of different rocks and stone kind of rubble laying around. And then you come to this large mound, if you will, that looks to have what would have been an entrance, but it seems to be collapsed. But that's what the map is leading you to.
What I would like to do is, you said this is in a clearing.
Yep, it's kind of like a clearing in the forest, and it's like a big mound, almost to where it looks like it was put there purposely, but it's been there for a long, long time.
I'm gonna basically investigate the tree line just to see maybe if there's a back door somewhere in the tree line.
Okay, so as you walk around the back side there, it looks like this mound just kind of is dirt that was kind of built up along the back side. But go ahead and make an investigation check.
Oof.
Yeah, I mean, you're taking a look, see, and you're just not. You really don't see anything. But to give you like a better idea of what this looks like is if you picture like a large thing of dirt that's not supposed to be there, but was put there, and it sat for a long time. So the grass kind of grew over it and things like that. And then the one side of it looks like it's been like this for a while, but it looks like it was kind of carved out. And there was like a stone archway kind of thing, and that has collapsed. So it doesn't look natural. It doesn't look like there's any other entrance from what you can see.
I throw a rock at it. Go through.
You throw a rock and you expect to hear something, but it keeps on going, and you hear like it echo what seems to be down a hallway of some sort.
Not the only one that heard that, right?
Yeah, you guys all see the rock pass through if you're paying attention.
Well, I was about to start lifting the rocks out of the way, but that works too. Just go step through the illusion.
Yeah,
I've always
yep.
admired illusion magic. It's so simple and it's great.
Yeah, very very simple illusion. You guys, now that you see it, you can definitely tell that it's not normal. So you step through it, no problem.
So, do we think like there's like a trap? Because it feels like it's a little, I don't know, suspicious.
Yeah, check.
I would imagine. Oh, sorry.
Okay, you can make
Yeah.
investigation
I'd
check.
like to keep an eye out for that.
I would imagine such a simple illusion wouldn't be the only thing they're using to protect this place.
So, what you guys see as you come through here, it's dark. I would say it's gonna be dim light here. There's a torch that's kind of seen. If you picture like a torch that's on its last leg, it's kind of flickering. It's kind of just about out of whatever fuel it's been burning. And there's a slope going down, so it's like a beat down dirt path that kind of slopes down slowly. You can see a little further ahead. It looks like that dirt path turns into like a stone path. And then a little further than that, about maybe, I don't know, 80 to 90 feet up, there's another torch that seems to be just flickering and getting ready to go out. You can see that stone path, it looked like a rough stone path, kind of turns into a worked brick path. From what you can look at, Kira, and you kind of checking all the walls and just kind of moving through and looking, you don't really seem to find anything out of the ordinary. No trap or anything.
So real quick, who can't see in the dark?
I cannot.
Me, I can't.
So it's dim, so they can see. They just can't see very far right now.
Well, those torches don't look like they're gonna last forever.
I pull out a torch.
Maybe let's not light it just yet. We'll wait till it's dark.
I will put the torch away.
It's
without a word.
It's not that I don't want you to see. It's just I don't know if we want to be seen yet. You know, I'm even gonna try to talk a little bit quieter. Okay.
Is anybody else looking to do anything?
Should we try to stealth?
We can always try.
We can try.
If you guys want to
My
go quietly,
training
you can make
wasn't
some
exactly
stealth checks.
being quiet.
How wide is the path again?
Clank, motherfucker.
We'll say it is 10 feet.
Clearly,
Wide.
I just can't
Is
keep
it-
my
is
voice
it- is-
down.
is-
I'm
is
so
there- is there any
sorry.
Is there any concealment on the side of the path, or is it pretty much?
Nope, this looks like it was cut through that dirt. So it's a pretty, it's a work. This is a worked hallway of some sort with no covering at all.
All right, so no place to hide.
No, not really.
Okay, all right.
You're only as stealthy.
And it's only
as
about
you can
it's only about maybe 10 feet high.
All right, I will basically go. I'll offer to go ahead of the group, and I'm gonna stealth.
Just be careful. I don't want you to like fall in a hole or anything.
I'm gonna be at the back of the group.
Okay. So let's do this here. Nope, not that one. That one. There we go. Why don't you guys use your ginormous tokens and put let's see what's the marching order.
Apparently, the cat's in front.
Cat's
So-
really far in front.
How far in front are you going?
Like 10 to 15.
Okay. Got it.
I don't know where's the.
Yeah,
Going
where
behind
are
I
you?
was lining up behind
We'll say the cat is the cat Jaeger's right there is the start of the group.
We'll say that's 10 to 15.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not worried about distance on this. I just need to see the marching order. That's all. And yeah, you can go 2 by 2 because it is 10 foot. So cool.
I'm gonna look for traps as we go too.
All right, make an investigation check. Are you popping out your echo? Is that?
Yeah, I think I think I intend to like when we're in dungeons, it's like always gonna be behind us.
Okay, cool.
It doesn't make noise or anything, so.
Got it.
My stealth is a 5. I'm gonna be like, it's really hard to see beyond you guys. You guys are so tall. Why are the short ones in the back? I mean,
The whole time
So
I'm
yeah-
like muttering out loud about the stonework, seeing if I can identify it.
Jaeger, you hear this talking and the stuff going in the back, and you kind of take a few more steps forward, and then you guys it's almost as Jaeger just disappears and from your view. You have an idea of where he's at, but or where she's at, but
poor person.
It's hard to
is the
see-
stealthiest person back
see her.
here, but he can't have hide
so you work your way through. You're checking for everything out of the ordinary, but nothing. This tunnel ends up leading about 120 feet on the progressive slope down before it starts to straighten out. As it straightens out, it's now all this worked path, and you notice at Jaeger that it slowly gets wider and gets wider until you get to a point where it's about 20 foot wide. And you're kind of look around and you don't find any traps, you don't find anything, like I said, out of the ordinary. And once it opens up to this 20-foot wide, you can you see ahead of you that there is a large, intricate marble sculptures that are depicting weapons, shields, and armor lining the wall of a great hall in front of you. You can see 6 stone doors stand among the statuary. At the end of the long hall is a large set of double doors decorated with a carving that resembles dwarves working at a forge. Thick dust covers the area, and obvious tracks are evidence of heavy traffic of human-sized boots. And you can also see some smaller reptilian-looking tracks.
How recent are the tracks?
It's heavily trafficked, so it's hard to tell how recent exactly, but pretty recent. Like they're there.
Can we tell which door the tracks are going into?
They're going everywhere. Everywhere.
So we can't really tell where the human tracks went into last.
Correct. So if you try to follow one path, they go into one door, and then you follow it. If you just by looking, you can see that there's more human tracks coming out of that door, just going all over this hall.
So any of the doors seem more heavily trafficked than others?
No. Not
All right.
really. For human tracks, they seem to lead straight ahead. I'll say for reptilian tracks, they seem to go every which way.
Okay.
Tiny reptilian tracks, a big, large reptilian tracks.
They're smaller reptilian tracks.
Got
They're
it.
about
I
they're
feel
about
like
Quan-sized reptilian tracks.
I feel like I know what we're gonna fight.
Kobolds in a trench coat.
Yeah.
Trench coat.
Oh my god, it's a bunch of kobolds in a trench coat.
So you guys are still a little ways behind. I know you can see it, but you're a
Yeah.
little ways behind. So
I'll motion them forward and just kind of as if to say, be quiet. And I'm basically staring at Sakura.
I'm not the one with the lowest thanks, Sakura, but it's fine.
yeah,
I
Kira's more or less muttering. Kira's muttering stuff a little bit louder than what Sakura's talking.
Just a
Clanking.
smidgen. She's
Yeah.
clanking as
She's
well.
clanking along. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I could try to re-stealth. I don't know if it would work though.
I'm sorry. I'm not used to inhabited ruins. Ooh.
So
Not that it's not pretty obvious, but I would like to. It's my feature because who knows when I'll ever be able to use it again.
This is true.
Right. Pretty sure my dynamic lighting is bugged. It was
No.
like that's what's.
You have to
Oh.
move it.
What do you mean? I have
let me
to
see.
move it?
Let me see. Where are you at?
Okay. I was zoomed in too far.
Yeah.
Oh
Can you
wait.
not see anything right now? Is it pitch black?
No. Okay. So I have to be zoomed all the way out for it to work properly. But there's just a stripe across my screen, like right here.
That's weird.
Yeah, like the
Which
stripe
is very
moves
odd.
And then when I
do.
zoom in, I can't see the right side of the screen, and the stripe follows wherever I scroll.
Do you
Yeah.
see
I
any-
don't see that.
Do you see any type of stripe at all? Like anything in the stripe?
No,
No,
it's just like
it's
a
just-
black diagonal.
It's a black diagonal line, and then I scroll in, and then
How about now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's still there.
Still there.
I don't see it, but
All right, hang
I
on.
believe you guys. It's okay. You guys aren't crazy.
But-
You don't have.
Like
so
the thing
neither
is,
one of you
I can
guys.
see what's up here. Like I can see everything.
Everything where?
Like
I
there.
see there's stuff like right here.
That's so weird.
If I scroll down, I see this. Like I can see like there's some stuff. Like
It's-
basically, depending on when I'm scrolling up or down, like I can see where the rooms are and stuff like that.
Huh.
That's
So
odd.
basically, like this shape, we can, whenever we scroll, we can still see this consistent shape, just whatever happens to be there. That makes sense?
Yep. Let's see.
Cool.
That's weird.
If I'm zoomed out too far, things are weird and
You see that weird
Yeah.
stuff too?
pulled up and
I don't. It's weird.
always. But when I zoom in enough, it's normal. It's very odd.
I don't
All right,
see.
let me do this.
Maybe
what
I'll
about,
just.
what about when
I
I
did
do?
refresh. So
How about now? Now that your token's
Okay,
not there at all.
Now I can see my token, and that's it. Everything else is pitch black.
I'm gonna try refreshing.
And how about now?
That's a good idea.
Do you see your token at all?
I am. I
Someone's
scrolled all the way
reloading.
out. I'm
Okay.
still stuck on the same seeing. Like I still have like the dumb line following everywhere.
All right.
Now I can't even.
If I zoom in all the way, I can't see anything. So I'm assuming it's just a problem of me zooming out.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Try
I
re-adding.
I deleted your tokens right now, so
If
that's
it's
why
where
you
you-
can't
see anything.
If it's where you put that mark, you ain't missing anything anyway. So
Okay, hold on. Let me.
Your tokens aren't there, so just hang on.
Okay. So I'm
So
gonna
it's-
share my
yeah.
screen for you.
I'm just kind of trying something else here real quick. Because I think you two are the only ones that don't have dark vision.
Yeah.
Because everybody else, I think, is seeing fine, right?
that is correct.
All right.
Yeah.
yeah.
For sure.
I'm so sorry if this gets annoying.
No,
It's good.
it's
I feel
very.
like Bob. All of Bob's NPCs are already like either they love it or they hate it. And she's kind of like, I'm sorry, this is just how I talk.
At first, I was like, "Oh no," but like as you continue, I'm like,
It
"Nah."
just grows on you.
Yeah, it really does.
It's because I'm not like using the like thing all the time, so it's
Probably
not
it.
like the volley girl thing. Like,
All right. Did anything change for you two?
Well, my chair fell down, but that's
My
I
green
see my token.
triangles are gone.
good.
Let's see. Why in the fuck? Ah, that's why. Maybe we'll see. I don't know. Let's change this to 20, I guess. Let's change this
Oh.
to 20. Save. Anything
if,
pop
if
up?
I
Hey, yeah.
when I
It
scroll
took
out,
a
like I still
chunk
have
out.
the problem, but
Okay.
if I scroll in far enough, it does not affect anything.
My old issues with scrolling out are fixed.
It
Fact.
partially. It looks kind. I don't know. I think it probably fixed it.
Keep it around 89% or so, and that works.
I'm on 43.
Yeah, I'd zoom further in.
Well, what happened is the dynamic
You're on
lighting
80?
that they supposedly had put in, they didn't make any of the tokens that are torches actual torches. So I don't know if that's causing like the main part of it, but
I
Maybe.
can see the whole hallway now. That's neat.
yeah, you should be able to because there's torches going along it. Everyone should be able to see the whole hallway, right?
I can now.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I was in my character voice and I shouldn't be.
But that's all you can see, only just the whole hallways, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can just see the hallway and like
And you
I
can
don't
see the
see
doors.
the
And like
to the other
50
rooms
other
anymore.
people.
That's your party,
Oh,
Those are
Sorry.
statues.
and there's other
so
statues.
the 5 other people.
That's
Sorry.
your party.
All right.
Oh, those people.
Ew.
The party members.
All right, so I think you guys are now seeing it properly. This is the new dynamic lighting that I'm trying to use because the old one is going to go away anyway. So
man,
All right.
and it works so well.
what would happen is technically you guys are still about 10 or 15 feet behind Jaeger. So Jaeger, what would you like to do?
Dance.
Are you there, Jaeger? Hello?
He's muted.
There's doors on either side. You said.
Yeah, all these little these little weird things like that are doorways. Like
I'm
see
gonna-
like the little niches, they're all doorways.
Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and go in front of each door and see if I can hear anything on the other side.
Okay.
How many doors are there supposed to be?
There's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them along the sides. The ones that get further north are hard to see, but then there's a big double doors way far.
I can
to the
only
north.
see 5 of the
And you
doors.
said that most of the big footprints went through the big door in the front, in the back.
They lead straight ahead, yes. And they seem to lead toward the double doors.
I'm assuming there's one over here.
Yeah, there's one right here.
Because I can't see. That's the one I can't see. That's
Yeah.
what it is. It's the only one I don't know where it's at. It's fine. We get there when we get there.
So
Quiet time.
it's up to you. You can make 6 perception checks. Oh, hold on. Kira had something I wanted to. In addition, you can determine the monetary value of art objects more than a century old. Okay, so
You enter a room or a dungeon.
Figured now we entered the actual part that matters.
these are forge. It's a forge made by dwarves.
Dwarves. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And by judging by all the statues with the arms and armaments and stuff, that's how you can gather it's a forge.
This is distinctly what we think we were getting into. Cool.
Yep.
All right.
It's good. I'm glad we weren't lied to by the evil
Yeah.
dude.
But again, you're still a little ways. You're still a little ways back. Jaeger, what the which? Okay, are you guys going to continue to go forward still while Jaeger's checking these doors?
I will, for sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Jaeger, you're going to be able to get. Are you doing the door? Or is there any particular ones you want to check first?
I'm just going as I move down the hallway. I'm just basically going to either side, checking the door.
Okay. So you're gonna be able to check the first 2 before the rest of your party gets in there loud as hell. Just an FYI.
All right. Can I just tell them not to move?
Yeah, if you want to tell them to hang tight and stop moving, that's fine. If they choose to wait.
If somebody feels like they can be quiet, then they can certainly follow me.
All right. So you guys see Jaeger kind of hold up a hand, just kind of give her a minute. Are you guys continuing, or are you gonna wait for her?
Hang back.
I'm gonna hold up and pull my explosive out.
Okay.
Yeah, hold back.
I'm gonna take 3 steps forward and invade someone else's space because I just saw this halfling pull out a fucking explosive.
Well, you don't know what.
Well, you don't know it's an explosive. It's like a metal box. The metal box that he was working on in the room.
Yeah, it's a small
the
ball.
loud metal box that he was working on in the room.
So, all right. So they're gonna hang tight until you let them know, Jaeger. Is that what I'm hearing, you guys?
Yep.
Okay. All right. So for the sake of this, you give me a perception check. I'll give you advantage on it, and we'll use that as the running for all 6 doors instead of having you roll 6 times.
Oof.
Roll it again. Give me
Then that.
because it's 6 doors, and I don't want to go 6 rolls. So all right. So what we'll say the first 3 doors. You can't hear anything on the other side of. They're quiet. It's stone doors. You figure there's not a whole hell of a lot going on. The other 3, you can kind of. It's hard to put your finger on what you're hearing, if it's just the quietness of this area or if it's too quiet. If that makes sense? You don't really hear anything at all, even though there's all these footprints everywhere.
Right. How about the big door at the end?
Are you checking that one?
Yeah.
How are you getting to that one? Show me the path that you're taking to get there.
Man, and my smartass was probably on their feet, but I was like, don't.
I'm gonna do the worm.
I'm gonna lay down and I'm gonna fucking do the worm, dude.
Aizawa caterpillar crawl.
Oh yes.
Would this be too late for me to say, can I check for traps as I go?
It is too late for you to say that.
Man, it is too late. Too late.
I will basically follow into the footsteps.
All right. Well, then, in that case, I'll let you do a survival check to try to follow them as best you can.
All right.
It'd be really great if there was one square in the dungeon that looks like it has absolutely no fucking footprints on it.
Oh.
All right. So you get this far, and then they kind of start melding together, and you're not sure which one's which. So to get to that path, or to get to that door, which path are you taking?
I guess I'll just go ahead and go straight ahead.
All right. You get to that point right there. And then fun stuff happens.
Oh no.
You're too far away from me. I'm sorry.
You're in my range.
Well, we're not technically there yet.
Yeah.
So I'm.
All right.
I meant
Just
for
like
like
right
feather
here.
fall, like in case there was like a pit trap.
Oh, yeah. No, that too far too.
Oh, a
Does a
dart
20?
now?
Does a 23 hit?
That's a natural 20.
Oh yeah, 23 hits.
All right. So you're gonna take 4 points of piercing damage.
All right.
The doors that are in front of you swing open temporarily. So let's go ahead and make that happen.
So where are we?
You guys are hanging back still.
So we can't see this happening then.
Correct. What the hell is wrong with this? Why?
I'm loving this whole. I don't even know what to call it. The aesthetic of the oh no, you've tripped a dart trap and like it's purple and like that's cool. I like it.
Yeah, it is kind of cool. So the way this gets set up, it's kind of cool. I just don't like that it shows the note.
Oh,
Yeah, you would think
I see
that,
that.
they would put like the DM note. Like, so
You're far away.
That's because I stood up. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay. Just letting you know you're far away. Hold on, I gotta make.
Me walking around the room. Hey guys.
There should be more other things here that I'm adding because they didn't add it. All right, there we go. So what can you see here? All right.
Whenever I get a Bluetooth headset, I'm gonna walk around the room and you guys are like, "Yeah, I can't hear you." Oh, sorry. Hello.
So you can see a large. It's smaller than a dragon, but it's a dragon type, red-looking dragon. And the door swings open, and he kind of looks directly towards you, and you can see right there is what looks to be like a guy that's in robes. He's got a staff, kind of looks like he might be some type of magical person. And then here you can kind of catch a little glimpse of what looks to be kind of a beaten down dwarf, female.
No.
The dragon. What's that?
Is that only visible to me, or is it? I'm assuming that since there's that massive light in the center of the room, that everybody else can see this, right?
From whatever they can see, from where they're at, they can see. So I don't know what they.
I can
is that
see,
Meiji dude?
I can see this.
Yeah, it looks like all they can see because of the doorway is going to be the mage-looking dude.
Okay.
You guys don't see the dragon-looking
I
thing.
do not see a dragon, so whenever I do run down there, Bob, it's gonna be great.
And then you see the dragon look at you, Jaeger, and he just kind of smiles and like, huh, it looks like we have some visitors. And you kind of see his tail kind of smack into like the corner of the stairs there. And a bunch of rocks just kind of come tumbling down where those double doors were and seals the path.
Fuck. Oh, I still see that, by the way. It's like
See
a
what?
grayed out area now.
It's grayed out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
That's the way the new
is that
stuff
a new
is.
feature? Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
You've seen it before?
Yep.
Oh, I like it.
That's new.
I mean, it was there before.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, you could do it before. It was like a fog of war. This just incorporates the fog of war into what you could see now, or what you've seen before.
I didn't use Fog of War. That's probably why I'm
So.
like, no.
Yeah, I
Anyway.
know.
Use that.
I've only seen it once before.
What would you guys like to do? Can you guys see the guy still, like that token still?
Oh.
No.
Oh, that's cool.
No.
See,
I can't even see that far, like into this room.
It's really cool though. I really like that.
So
All
I've
right.
drawn a rapier.
okay.
I assume I heard something big
Mhm.
talk.
Yeah, I probably swore.
And it was loud. The doors swinging open and the rocks falling was very loud. So you guys know something's going on. You can see the rocks tumble, and you did see some darts fly at Jaeger. And now, and the other thing that seemed to happen is whatever quietness was here, it just echoes. So it seems like anything that's here knows you're here.
Well,
No.
it's time to fight. Right?
Should
Right?
we move on up?
Yeah. Let's move.
I have to find a new way in, right? You said they blocked the door?
Yes, the door is completely blocked.
I guess it's time to start
Then
checking
maybe-
doors.
Or open
Honestly,
door.
at that point, then. Start kicking in every door.
Just like I presume, like we both like go for the door at the same time.
Yeah. We're like, all right, let's do this.
All right. Jaeger, what are you doing up there by yourself? Are you retreating back? Or are you staying up? Or
Is there like a nook in between these statues that I could hide?
sure. Yep.
Okay, I will do that.
Okay. You can make a stealth check if you like. With the I don't know if you get advantage for hiding or not, but I don't think so.
Yeah, probably not.
All right. So you seem pretty well hidden. So what are we doing? Jaeger, you're kind of up there hiding. You guys are looking through going. You want to go through this door?
Yep.
Okay. So the door is unlocked.
Was that the
Do you guys
squeak
see a
from
little
it open?
card? Do you guys see like a card deck down the bottom right?
It says patrols,
Patrols.
but nothing happens when
Yeah.
I click on it. I came in here one
Perfect.
day and was like, what is this? I want to click.
Ooh.
So please don't click on the card.
I mean,
Deck.
it doesn't do anything.
It will
Yeah,
it'll be
Murphy.
available very shortly. So don't click on it unless I ask you to click on it.
Okay. I'll stop mass spamming it.
All right.
Deck of many things.
It's not this is a very interesting way that that they have this set up in order to see if we encounter some type of patrol in here.
A deck that has different things in many different forms.
Exactly. All right.
A
So
multitude of things.
Things.
so Kira, we'll let you to draw the first one since you're up front opening this door.
Oh, I see the word draw now.
Yeah.
So go ahead and draw that card.
One card.
I don't know how this is going to work with other people. We'll see.
I think you can show it.
Put a number in. Do I draw one card?
Yes.
Okay.
Can you
Oh,
see that?
it went into my deck. Troll 3.
All right.
It's gonna be a gelatinous cube.
Let it go.
There we go.
Bob took the card.
Bob yoinked the card. How dare he?
Bob said, "Give me that."
Man, I'm getting
Alright.
flashbacks, aren't you?
Give me that.
Either?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
At least they're not bad luck cards and fucking.
I know. Can you now? Sorry, I'm learning this new setup, so you guys can see through that door now vaguely, right? Not the whole thing, but
I
I
can't
see a
see at all.
triangle worth.
okay.
I can see a nice soft.
I can see
triangle.
nothing.
Okay.
You see nothing. No.
See.
You see nothing.
Actually, Laverna Hellsteel. So, jot that down.
Can you tell us your surname as well?
Let's see,
You did
John
not,
Cena.
I think it was.
In the
'Cause I
unspoken
see
time.
nothing.
Okay,
Sure,
I see more.
Oh, there you
Laverna
go.
would have went over it.
I see this room now, by the way.
Yeah. I accidentally did something that's gonna. There we go.
I probably would say my full name as well. I think.
There. Cool. So the door opens and you kind of hear some laughter and some, kind of skittering going on.
Oh, good. I love skittering.
And we're gonna roll some initiative.
Woo! Fight.
First initiative.
Skitter. Hey, I know what I forgot to ask you to do for me, Bob.
What's that?
Can you set up my health as the green circle and then my
Oh,
armor
yeah.
as the red circle?
Mm-hmm.
And then I can just have the speed for the blue circle.
Yeah. Hang on a second, please.
Man. It's rough starting over again at level 3 and looking at your skills and seeing +3, +0.
I don't know what you're talking about. I still have characters that have a -1 to some saves and stuff in other campaigns, and they're like level 12.
I'm looking at a +3 to an attack.
That's unfortunate.
That's very...
All right. So
I think the lowest thing is a +5 for me.
Man, I apologize for taking a little while here. This is like I'm off of
alright.
putting stuff together.
No, you're good.
It's been a long
It's been
time.
great, I promise.
No, I'm just talking about how
Just-
like getting stuff situated.
Just know that if it's not better by next week,
Yeah, I understand. I get it.
4 hours
So-
later.
I know the short
So-
timeline that you guys give me, so we're good.
I want to say Jack, for every session I've been in with Jack, he's had 2 characters. He wants to place bets if he's going to have another second character, but they both
Oh,
again.
That's not what I
Well,
want.
well, I mean, it's very possible.
Because they both lived last time, and they lived the first time too, and I'm like, this is magical.
yeah, Langlock lived. Number 4 lived.
God damn it! Of
Fucking
course I
the
told you.
Rat lived. Art Fletcher.
The rat
and,
lived
and,
and I-
I don't know
I guess
how
it's
the
dry.
I mean, the rat technically lived. He only
He did
lived.
live.
I mean, barely.
We got a win.
He only,
We got
yeah.
saved.
Alright.
And then,
They only
Glumpo
lived
and
because of
Blanc lived.
divine intervention.
Well, actually, I didn't divine intervene anything. It was actually a hell being that saved him.
Yeah.
All right,
I mean,
whatever.
that's still
We'll make it short.
technically divine.
No.
It's
It's more
just
like
like-
infernal.
How do you say divine backwards? If
Satanic.
All right.
David, all right,
Wow,
we're gonna go with
David.
David.
Kobolds are great,
It's a
guys.
word for David's intervention.
Oh,
There
we're
you go.
rolling initiative.
Yeah, I said that a while ago. He didn't get initiative in there.
I was probably refreshing the
Oh,
game.
okay.
Okay,
Hey,
Oh.
going fees.
fine.
So Jaeger, were you working your way back toward the group or no?
Well, I guess if I would have seen them opening the door, I probably would have worked my way back.
All right, I'll let you get double your movement closer to them.
Okay.
Just because that's I mean that makes sense that you would have, worked your way back that way.
So, about there.
Yep, right next to that statue, and then you can be hiding still using that same hiding thing. So.
Okay.
All right. So there we go. All right, get a little music going on here. Laverna, you are up.
All right. I'm just gonna, swoop in here real quick. Don't mind me. I will start off with a good old punch.
Okay, which one?
Against the target right in front of me, because I believe
Okay.
there's a target right there.
Yeah, the 23 is definitely gonna hit.
And then I will use my bonus action to do another punch.
All right. To which one?
Same
other
one.
one?
Oh, this one. I
That
guess.
one's gone. Yeah. So I think the other one. Okay, got it.
I wanted to make sure he was dead, so I punched his corpse.
The 10 is gonna miss.
I figured.
So these other guys look like little reptilians. The one you just killed looked like little reptiles or kobolds. This one is a human-looking thing. You got a short sword out. So,
Mhm.
all right. Anything else?
Nope, that'll be it.
All right. Jaeger, you're up.
So is the door opening like right where?
Right here.
Yeah. Yep.
Would it be possible for me to go right there and then look around the corner into the door, or
Sure. That's fine.
I could go there and then look around the corner and see? I'm basically
Yeah. So do that so you can look. That's fine. Sure. But you're technically here, or unless you move back there. Either way. Because you would have 5 feet of movement left, I think, if you have 30 feet. Hello?
Hello.
Tabaxis just have 30
Hello.
Mhm.
Jagger, we lost you.
Hello.
There you go.
Say, what happened, everybody? Everybody left me.
Yeah, it did some weird stuff for me too.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. So Discord might have just been acting up.
Yeah.
So what did you want to do then from there?
So I was, in theory, what I.
You're
wanted-
technically right here, right?
Oh, I can't
technically-
hear him at all now. I'm gonna refresh. Give me a second.
Yeah, technically I'm there.
I'm just
Okay. But you have to move there to be able to see.
Right.
Yep, fair enough. I understand what you're doing.
I gotta hear him now. This is good. I could see his shit lighting up, and I was like, I don't fucking hear a thing.
And I don't see Laverna at all, right?
Oh, you should be able to. Can you not?
She's right there.
Oh, is that Laverna right there?
Yeah, that's Laverna.
Is that the human right there?
Yep.
Oh.
Imagine
Okay.
if you accidentally tried to stab your cohort, your person with you. You think, you're the
Alright.
enemy. Oh shit, I forgot. You came in with me.
What you doing, Jaeger?
I was gonna fire my short bow at the
Okay.
whatever that is. I can't even tell what it is.
Yeah, go for it. That's gonna hit.
Pretty solid fucking hit. Some solid fucking damage.
All right. Oh, whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Not minus 83. Man, this is like going really slow for some reason. All right, he's barely standing. He's hurting real bad after that hit.
And then I hide.
All right, go for it.
Oh, jeez.
And we'll see what happens. All right. I know it says wing kobold, but that's not true. But the kobolds are up. This one's gonna go this way, actually. They're gonna surround you, Laverna.
All right.
They're all gonna take a dagger swing at you.
Okay.
A 10, a 22, and a 7.
All 22 is gonna hit.
5 points of piercing damage. You guys see a door open up where that big S is?
What else?
What else?
If you can see it into the room. There's an S
Can't.
there. Yeah.
Not yet.
And Kira, a rock comes flying toward you.
Okay.
Does a 16 hit?
No, it misses.
It hits you in the armor and just kind of bounces right off as the sling did nothing. All right. Quantalon, you're up.
Alright, I'm going to peek around the door.
Okay. So you can move into the same spot there. Here, I'm just going to move
Yeah,
Kira.
I'm a halfling.
Oh, that's right. You can share the spot. I forgot.
I completely forgot what Vaughn was. The whole
I'm a
thing.
halfling.
No, like class-wise.
Oh,
no
you're
idea.
about to see.
I was
I
like,
don't
he's a
see
merchant.
anyone.
He's just following us around at this point.
Oh shit!
These are Baden feathers.
Are those people?
Those are little. They look like little lizard things.
It could be.
All right, I'm gonna
kobolds.
shoot the one in front of me.
All right, go for it. Well, that's gonna hit.
Oh, the big
Now
thing.
your proficiency's not in that yet, right?
Yeah, no, that's
It's
just
not.
a
Alright, cool.
+3.
Got it.
No proficiency.
What?
So it
I
does
thought
hit.
you were a gunslinger.
And so I did 2 damage, and
Oh,
Yep.
then I'm
know.
gonna throw my little ball thingy at it.
All
And
right.
it's gotta make a DC intelligence save.
That's supposed to be a deck save.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, it would think. Oh, okay.
No,
Hold on, let me read it again.
your what they're trying to beat is your
It's my intelligence. Oh yeah. Okay.
So whatever it'd be 8, like I think it shows at 11.
Yeah, 11.
Okay. Wait, what's your proficiency bonus?
Should be
2.
2.
2, and what's your intelligence? 0 or
1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Got it. So yeah, just change it to dex save. So dex save then is gonna fail with a 6, and
So
you guys
9.
see. So you guys see him throw this strange explosive thing, and it explodes, and you can kind of see it just damages that creature right there, and he goes down with this metal shrapnel just sticking all out of his body. All right. Anything else you want to do, Quan?
That's it.
All right.
I have to just step right here. That's it.
All right. Person, you're up.
From what I see, I only see like a foot. I'm gonna go for the person in the back that I seen from the beginning. From the angle I'm aiming, and I'm going to. I think I'm gonna pull up my mask,
Okay.
and then I'm going to cast.
So this guy right here, right?
Yes,
Okay.
Vicious Mockery.
All right. What are you saying?
I'm gonna call him an inbred scrotum bottom.
God, no shitty titties. God.
What kind of save is it?
It's a. Oh, I forgot actually. I know it's a wisdom saving throw. It's
All right, wisdom.
Need a 14 or better.
He failed with 13.
Nice. Let me roll.
Oh, he's got the disadvantage now.
Huh.
One attack, I think, right?
I don't think he's gonna survive that vicious mockery.
A good old
He doesn't
3.
like to be called a scrotum bottom.
Nice. Then I'm
I don't know
gonna
if a
take
lot-
down my
It's
mask.
not just a scrotum bottom.
I'll take down my mask. It's like I called him a poopy head.
All right.
To be fair, Bob, he's not just a scrotum bottom. He's an inbred,
Inbred
scrotum bottom.
scrotum bottom.
What are you talking about?
It's like, damn.
I called him a
All right.
poopy head. I don't know what you're talking about.
Anything else, person?
Nope.
Okay, me.
I'm good.
me
I'm
and
gonna
the
stay right
scout
there.
Have the same initiative.
All right. You. What's your dex?
17.
You're gonna go first.
Let me put the add dex tiebreaker in there so next time.
It's fine.
I go first?
Yep.
Thanks, Bob. Oh, I'm gonna get the C stuff. Step. Do I see that guy?
Yeah.
I can't get there, but
There's also a guy here and a guy
I can't
here.
really see them.
No, but you would. That's the
I
only
will
thing
when
I
I get
don't
in there.
like. It's the only thing I
Hey,
don't
there
like
we
about
go.
dynamic lighting.
That's okay. I'm like,
So.
excuse me, coming through, and I'm running in with my rapier.
All right.
Oh hey, hi. And I'm gonna try and stab the one in front of me.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Half of you disappeared.
Hi,
Oh.
I'm here for a flourish. Get
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Oh my god, I love it.
That ends its life. So what happens?
Hold on, I need to relook at it just in case so I know what happens. When I score crit or knock him to 0, so I did both. So in the following area, it's like confetti. It's a parade.
Oh my god.
Back where
So
we're
there's like
at.
colorful paper just exploded from this kobold.
So you guys see Sakura go running in there, take a swing with the rapier and hit, and then all of a sudden, like, just confetti explodes out of the body, it looks like. And there's confetti everywhere now.
Family-friendly violence, everyone!
Oh my god.
And then I step out of the way like a good Samaritan.
All right. All right. So
About to get absolutely stabbed!
you see another humanoid or human kind of through the secret door, and
I see him.
Laverna, you're the easiest one that they can see, unfortunately. And he's going to shoot his longbow in your direction.
Mhm.
For a 10 to miss, I believe.
That is correct.
And that's his turn. No, never mind. He gets a second one.
Double attack.
A 13 to hit.
13 does not hit me.
All right. Now Kira, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna take some steps forward. Can I go through my friend?
Yep. Difficult terrain though, so.
I mean, if you
So-
want to, you
so
can go
5,
through
10.
Cobalt.
Well, you can't go through. You
So can I
you
stay
could,
there?
but yeah, you can stand there. Yep. You can't go through a hostile creature without making some rolls.
Well, not with that attitude, Bob. All you gotta do is cut them down.
And then I'm gonna
Sorry.
bonus action manifest my echo right here.
Okay.
I don't know how to get it.
You should be able to just drag and drop it from the echo. Where it says echo, just drag and drop. It should go there. Otherwise, I can do it for you. There you go.
Where is it? I don't see it.
there.
Oh, did I drop it in the fucking chat? Of course I did.
I don't
Of course.
think I gave it any. I'll have to do this. Can you see out of that? Like, how does the echo's vision work? Do you
Nope.
see?
Nope. I don't see anything with it. I don't need to though. I shouldn't be able to.
Because yeah, you can only see. You can only go where you can see, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I don't. That part's kind of hard to.
We'll figure it out later.
But it has to stay within 30 feet of me anyway. So.
Okay.
So I'm going to use my attack action against this guy.
Okay. That's gonna hit. It's gonna end his life.
And then I'm going to use my Unleash Incarnation and have it attack that guy.
All right.
I'm just going to assume
Right.
that 22 hits.
Yeah, 22 hits. 15. Oh, he's looking really rough.
Yay. And that's it.
And I can't believe my first hit was a crit. This is already going better than my first roll in Jared's campaign.
All right. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay. Laverna, you're back up.
Okay. So it's like a lot of rubble in the room.
Yeah, like along the backside there, yes.
Okay. I'm gonna step over here and basically grab a piece of rubble and slam the kobold with it.
Yeah.
Love it.
Oh.
Neat.
Oh, that's gonna miss.
That's
Bonus action.
That's gonna hit.
5 points of bludgeoning as it
That's
shove
gonna be
concrete.
enough. As you see Laverna just walk up and grab a piece of rubble, and the kobold initially is like, okay, I see what's coming, and his dodges the first one, but then the second one just kind of crashes right down on his skull. And
Slam it down. Dust the hands off. And then I'm gonna stand right here to not get one.
okay, all right, little Jaeger.
All right. Poke my. Okay, go there. I'm gonna actually go in the room now.
Okay.
It's 5, 10, 15. That's a wall along our left side here, along the side here.
Down here, yeah.
Okay.
The only opening otherwise is where Kira's standing, and the one behind you.
Okay. So Oh, so this is a room here. Is that what?
Yeah, you currently are in a room, and that's where it kind of all stops. But where Kira's standing here, the door is open. It looks like, or a wall is open into another room.
Oh, okay. All right. I will shoot an arrow then. I guess at that one right there.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, so your dark vision at 60 feet is going to make it so you can see everything. So if it does a sharp stop like that, it's the end of the room.
Okay.
So that's the way the dynamic lighting works. 16 is going to hit. And that guy's going to go down.
And then I will move to the side here.
Okay. All right. The kobolds are initially going to surround your echo.
Mm-hmm.
One of them's going to try to swing at it.
Okay.
What happens with that? Does it
It has an AC of 16, so it can
Okay.
try.
a 14?
Miss.
The next one is a 16 to hit.
And no matter what happens, it poofs away because it has one
Okay.
hit point.
Got it. 6 hit points then. Makes it poof away. And then this one here is going to take a couple steps up to get next to you and try to swing at you. For 11 to miss.
Yeah.
Quan, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna peek my head back in. I'm gonna shoot that guy.
Okay. And this, geez, that's gonna hit. So you guys are hearing like this extremely loud noise that's just reverberating throughout the hall. And Person, for you, it hurts your ears.
Ouch.
All right. Anything else, Quan?
I haven't quite figured out how to quiet it yet.
Oh my.
What?
Anything else, Quan?
No, that's it.
All right, Person, you're up.
Hi, welcome to my TED Talk where I just talk like Sakura.
I'm going to move into the room because I really don't see anything going on.
Okay, you probably still don't.
I still don't.
Now you do. You see there's a little creature, like a creature right here. Like you can see like the tail, the bottom half of him. But it's close enough for you to see him to do something.
I'm
Bless
gonna.
you, Bobbert.
No, that was a hiccup, but thank you.
Still blessing the hiccup. Blessed be to the hiccup.
I'm going to. I was gonna do something, but sorry, I changed my mind. I know I have plenty enough time to get it ready, but I'm just gonna go ahead and do vicious mockery again.
All right.
It's a
What are you gonna say to him?
Right now, my mask. I'm leaving it down right now and everything, and
Okay.
not worry about hiding my face or anything. So I'm just gonna be like, "You're a jerk. Leave us alone, butthole." And that's all I'm gonna say.
He kind of looks at you and just kind of shakes it off, and he got a 17.
Oh, okay. And then, but I would probably know who would kind of somewhat be next to the attack,
Yep.
right? I guess somewhat.
Yeah,
I'm
so
gonna go
for,
ahead and throw some bardic
hey-
inspiration. You've been blessed.
I've been blessed.
All right, Sakura, you're up. Any movement or any other movement at all? Kieran,
I'm actually just taking a step back.
Okay. All right.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
So you have a
Love
bardic
bards.
inspiration, yeah. And what are you doing, Sakura?
I'm gonna move so I can see for one. Oh, hey, hi. 5. I don't think I'll make it.
You can. You got 30.
I do. But I
So remember,
used
it is
5.
it's gonna be difficult through
Yeah.
Kira. So
Difficult, so it would be double so I'd get here.
Oh, you have to do that twice. Might be. I didn't realize.
no, you could get like here
Yeah.
because it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, you can get one. You can get like here or here.
I'm gonna get one closer. I only see one in there.
You know, there's 2.
I
But
do?
you can get within range to hit one of them. If you with your rapier,
You're right.
if you wanted to, I'm just giving you a heads up. So
Excuse me again. We have got some stop running into each other like this. Oh, hey, there's two. Yeah. And I'm gonna try and hit the one closest to me again.
All right, go for it. Yeah.
I think that's one off of a crit again.
Yep.
What happens this time?
Blue fire! Let it burn!
Oh my
This time you see this blue fire just explode out of this kobold. It doesn't do anything to the kobold, just this blue fire comes out flying out of it as the kobold goes dead.
You could say I'm hot stuff at this point.
Oh my god.
Anything else?
No, I'm good.
Kira, you're up.
Just for flair.
I
Okay.
know, I'm so hard to follow at that point.
I did the thing again where I put it into shadow. I am going to manifest it right there
Okay.
Hey, there's you.
and attack through it.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, even better.
Yeah. that hits. Yep. Bye-bye.
Yay, everything's dead!
So I'll take a sip in just to make sure everything's dead because I couldn't see. All right, cool.
Yep. All right.
Quote unquote, everything's dead. I'm pretty sure everything's dead in here.
I'll high five my echo.
How long do bardic inspirations last?
10 minutes.
Minutes, okay.
All right, so this first room that you guys went into, you can see there's crumbled ruins of fine stone furnishing that adorn the room. There's frescoes on the walls showing dwarves entertaining visitors with song, food, and drink. The second room, through the secret door there, you don't see any frescoes line the wall, but scattered around the room are several wood and iron chests of all sizes. Most of the chests have been opened and looted, except for one that's made completely of iron, which would be this guy right here.
Oh, hey, a chest. It looks unlooted.
I'll check it for traps.
Okay. Make a perception or investigation, whichever.
Hey, if you guys ever need an announcer, I can do it.
So you kind of look through and you check everything out, and it seems to be a chest. Nothing out of the ordinary. There is a lock on it though.
Oh, that I don't do.
Well,
I'll turn to the rogue.
Does anyone know how to open a lock? Maybe like
I walk
pick
to the
it or-
chest.
Oh,
Oh,
Would you like for me to try?
If you would like to, sure.
Can I check for traps first?
Yep.
we did check for traps.
Oh, you did? Oh.
Yeah,
that's all right. Go ahead.
It's
You can
okay.
check.
No,
You can check
double
as well.
check.
Yeah.
It's always better to be safe than sorry.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and
So as,
do
as you're checking for traps and Sakura is still yelling stuff toward you, you just kind of throws you off, and yeah, you don't see anything.
I'm sorry. My presence is distracting. I'll leave.
that.
So you kind of start working at it, and it doesn't seem to be getting it open.
Now left the room.
All right. Can I try again, or is that pretty much it?
Yeah, you get one, the one shot. And that's all you get, unfortunately.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Unless someone wants to attempt something else, I'll be willing to try
I
and
mean-
brute force it.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll go ahead and give it a try.
I'll let you. I can't let a natural 20 go to waste. So I'll let you give it one more shot with that natural 20.
Oh, Bob, you're so sweet.
Yeah, there's a trap on this chest too, so that's the other reason.
I'm so glad I left the room. Look at me. Me, I'm being distracting. I'll leave.
S is for oh shit.
So anyone that's in this room, so you would be in this room.
The only one not in the room.
Jaeger.
Got it.
I need you guys to make Constitution saving throws. As a poisonous cloud appears out of this chest.
Okay. Oh no. Oh my god, so many crits.
So-
crits in a row.
Person, you're the only one that failed.
You've been cursed.
You take 6 points of poison damage. Everybody else takes 3. As this cloud of, poison just kind of manifests throughout the room, and once it hits you, you're able to kind of withstand it and just kind of wave it and get rid of it. But then the chest is open.
Of course. the
Can you
cur
warn me
turns
before you do
around.
20% of my health next time?
I'm sorry, what?
You made the save.
You made the save. You only take 3. Person's the only one that takes 6.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, cool.
Oh, that's right. You have, what, 16 health?
15.
15.
Total?
Yeah.
Yep.
He got a 2 and a 3.
You rolled
on
pretty
these last
bad.
2 rolls for his health.
I have
no
a
con?
0 constitution modifier
The wizard has higher HP than he does.
than the
Bigger.
fighter tinkerer.
Yeah, I've 11 more HP than he does.
Jaeger, you
I have-
see.
I have more than twice your health.
I put 2 levels into fighter.
You're gonna be like 30 hit points when you're level 20. It's gonna suck.
Oh my god, I'm feeling a Langlock situation right now.
All right, Jaeger, you end up now. Once the gas clears, you look inside and you find 500 silver pieces. You find 5 gems worth 50 gold pieces. Each. They're each worth that, and then a potion, or 2 potions, I should say. One is a potion of climbing, and one is a potion of healing.
I would like actually. Are we going to take a short rest, or are we going to keep on plowing ahead?
I was gonna keep going, but if someone needs,
And otherwise, I just might take the short. I might just take the healing potion, and we can split everything else. So how much was it? Oh, so 500.
Yep.
So I totally saw like a cloud of gas. You guys okay? It wasn't dust, was it?
I'm alright.
no.
What's the potion of climbing?
I've had worse.
Aren't you so strong?
Not really. But
So
thanks.
anyone want the potion of climbing?
Look at me. I'm in a dress. I should not be climbing anything.
I mean, I'll take it, but I don't need it.
Yeah. I guess I'll let Kira have it.
So, what 50 divided by 6 is, or 500 divided by 6.
How much?
83.33333333. So there's two silver left over.
I'll just take
Quantlon
it.
goes dibs and
That's my tax.
Yep, fair enough.
I'll be right back.
hangs head in shame.
It was 83, correct? Right, 83 silver?
0.333333.
I don't get the 83, so.
Input the wrong number at first, but yes, 83.
Should we just hold the gemstones and we could just break them and we could just
Sell them later.
exchange them
Yeah,
later?
we'll talk about them later. Sorry, I really didn't mean to say that one, but
it happened.
it
said,
did.
Did you say taco?
I
Yep.
did say taco. I'm a little hungry.
Mood.
Right.
I'm a little peckish.
That's what I need to do is eat dinner.
See, alls I actually had for dinner today, for me, the person who's playing this character, I only had some Cheetos. So
Rough, buddy.
I am very
Alright.
hungry.
Sorry about that.
It's
All right, so what are we doing?
Room number 2.
We're gonna divide the gems later, so someone write it down so don't forget.
It's in the notes.
Look at you. Look at you go.
What was the? Sorry. How much did we get hit by that cloud again?
6 or 3 for you,
The only person who took 6 was
person.
Person. It's Person.
It's French.
All right, I'm gonna take the healing potion then.
Okay.
I poke my head out in the hallway. Are any of the other doors open yet?
No.
Do we just keep going door to door?
I mean, I think it's that, or they come at us from behind later. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's keep going door to door. That sounds like a good plan, right, guys?
Sure.
At this point, we just assume I keep my echo with me, and then I'll have it appear next to me when a fight starts.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
You know, we don't gotta drag it with you everywhere.
Yeah.
We just head off to the other side of the door. I mean, to the other.
Looks like they're going to the other side of the hall. Is that what you guys are doing?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Can't get through. I'm stuck.
God.
You have to go down here. I'll move you, but you have to go through the doors. That's the thing. Because it doesn't let you go through walls. All right. So you guys are opening this door.
Yep.
It is open.
Ooh, I have a VOO point.
Quan, are you going with them?
Yeah, I just forgot to move.
That's right.
Take a step inside.
Okay. This one, you see there's 2 large throne-like seats that are carved into the north walls. Are the room's only furniture. There's frescoes that depict dwarves presenting radiant weapons to honored guests.
I just wanted to see the room, sorry.
It looks like there's... Yeah, I was going to say, it looks like there's like an opening on the east
yeah.
side.
Oh, it continues around.
Continues around, yep. Looks like it continues around to a dead end.
I would like to check for secret doors.
All right, go for it.
Would this count as my new advantage thing or no?
No, this is not brick, this is stone.
Okay.
But you check around and you look and you look and you look, and it looks to be a door
Aha!
Oh, sorry.
right there.
You see, the real big brain strat is just to see this little indent right here.
Yep, yeah.
Oh, is there something
yeah.
that shows
See,
it?
there's a little bit.
There's
There's
a
a
indent.
slight line.
Yeah.
There's a slight line there.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Very
That's fine. Here, hold on. I'm gonna move you for a sec so I can. Okay, I see what you mean. That's funny. You still have to roll to make sure. The thing that sucks is you're gonna know if you fail that there's one there.
Yeah, because like otherwise it's be like, hey Bob, does it happen to be anything like right?
Yeah.
Hey, Bob.
The-
I
the
like
only
to
way-
put my hands all over this dent in the wall.
The only way to fix it is I'd have to move all of them like that. Then it goes away, right?
Yeah.
I didn't see it. Oh, I see
Alright.
it now.
Just the S now. Yeah.
Just
Anyway.
don't look for it.
Are you gonna open the door?
I would like to check it for traps first, if I can. But even better.
Yeah. You kind of take a look around and everything seems to be in the up and up. You don't recall any type of things that the other kobolds or anything had to do for the other door.
Cool.
You don't see anything
In which case,
out of the ordinary.
I'll make sure everyone knows what I'm doing. And then I will press on.
All right.
Hey guys, there's a door here. I think I want to go through it.
Lead the way.
Alright.
You open this door.
Dun, dun, dun.
Give me a second because I'm going to fix everything. So, when you see what you see in this door, if I find it, there you You can kind of see around the edges of it that there's like remnants of different furniture that's broken, or different remnants of the furniture. There's broken bed frames, some rotted straw mattresses, crumbling wooden chairs, and nightstands.
Hey.
So it seems like old bedroom.
Yeah. Keep going, I guess.
All right. Laverna, can you pull a card for me?
Oh, sure. Draw Uno cards.
Where is everybody?
Ran out of cards in deck before drawing all cards.
No, just click on one. You should be able to just do one. Draw one.
Draw one. Oh,
There you go.
do I have a card now? I do have. Oh, it's to steal the card. No way. I will not let you take it, Bob.
It's gone already. All right. Where's everybody else?
Right here.
Right where I'm at.
Okay.
We're in a perfect lightning bolt line.
Yep. What are you doing?
Walking.
Okay.
You're walking?
Yeah, walking to the room, Bob.
Skipping.
When you get to that point, Kira, you can see that this little area right here
Nervously walking.
looks to be a 4-foot high barricade of wood and stone that separates another chamber ahead of you.
So it's just like partway through the room, or
It looks like there's
blocks off an entrance.
it blocks off to another chamber. It looks like there's 3 chambers here, and that blocks it between the chamber you're currently in and the next chamber over.
Can we see over it?
It's easy. It's 4 foot high, so if you're higher than 4 foot, then yes.
Yeah. Can see
And
over
it's
it.
easily climbable. So
So the only person who can't see over it is Jack's character, Quantum, over here.
Quan, yeah.
Good old quantum mechanics.
Good old quantum mechanics.
What would you guys like to do?
Just like look over to Kira for a moment and then just quietly hop over it.
Okay.
I'd wait, just see if there's anything interesting. Otherwise, I think I'm going to want to keep going down the hall, but I'll wait for Laverna, no problem.
There's a door over there. Keep
Over this side.
Yeah.
So am I able to hop over it, no problem?
Yep. There's no roll. It's easy enough.
Okay. Looks kind of like a destroyed bedroom.
Yep.
Cool.
And right here,
then
there's a
I'll
door.
Go open the door.
Okay. The door leads to the hallway that you guys have already been in.
Just do a quick peek out here.
It's
Yep.
the hallway.
Confirm. It's same hallway. Walk back in here. And I look back to Kira. You may wish to move aside. And then. Oh. I mean, if you want to, like, be in my way.
It's easy enough to jump over, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah. Going to be right in the way of my running jump, you know?
Hey.
All right.
Got you.
I appreciate it.
What are we doing now?
Good freaking question.
Continuing down the hall?
I believe there's no more hall to continue downward.
Oh, that is the end. Oh.
Yep.
So we have to go all the way out and around it, then, I guess?
Unless there's another
secret door!
Would you like to check for one?
Yes.
I will assist.
All right. You have advantage.
No, I wasn't expecting to be another secret door person, but let's be honest.
It's
You-
secret doors.
you know.
You can take
There's
the
some
key
things you
out of the game that you can't take.
Yep.
Guys, I might just have to take the Dungeon Delver's feet.
I don't blame you.
Would you like to go through it? Or?
Absolutely. Once again, making sure everyone knows.
All right. You open it up.
Ooh.
See, this is so weird that the way it does this. Like the way the dynamic lighting works is really strange. I'll have to work on it. So, Kira, as you enter this room, you see that there's 4 pillars carved in the form of dwarven weaponsmiths that support the ceiling of this large hall. Mismatched mirrors and pieces of polished metal cover the walls, creating a hodgepodge of dazzling reflections. Every movement in this chamber is reflected dozens of times in a dizzying array of images along the wall. Jaeger, can you draw a card, please?
Oh, sure.
Gelatinous cube.
Did you draw one?
I don't know. Oh, yeah. Where's the? How do you draw it? Oh, draw. Ah. Draw a card. Draw.
Oh, okay.
What was that?
This looks like a partying dude.
It's an interesting card. So, man, it's going slow as frick right now. Where is everybody located as Kira kind of first enters that room?
Like
Are
entering
we
the
all set?
room behind her.
Okay. Why is it not letting me steal this
Yeah,
card?
I'm set right here.
It's all right. So, as Kira, you kind of enter into it, you see those pillars, and then you see another kind of small-looking reptile creature, just kind of standing in the middle of it, and he kind of turns and looks as you come in, and kind of readies himself. And we are going to roll initiative. This will be our last encounter of the night.
All right.
Alrighty.
So, let's roll initiative. This will be a fun one.
I don't know if I like that.
Good
Famous
pull,
last
Jaeger. There we go. Except I wish they would freaking have this the right way.
Oh yeah, happy birthday.
Oh,
Happy
Yeah,
birthday.
Happy birthday.
lover.
This is
I
your
got a
birthday
notification on
song.
my
It
phone,
isn't
and I was
very
like,
long.
"What's this?" And it was like an app saying, "Hey, bitch, it's your birthday." I was like,
Hey, we have a bard in the party. I think it's the bard's turn to sing happy birthday.
Really? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Sakura with an O. Happy birthday to you.
"Thanks, I really appreciate it."
Oh my god.
Do you really though? Do you really?
I feel violated.
It's the thought that counts. Listen, the bard's not the one who's been sticking his hands down his pants this whole time. So
That is true. This is true.
Gotta protect your pockets.
Oh my god, I can see it now. It's
do
just
you
nothing
see
to
any
a pocket.
pockets on this dress?
All right.
That's your
So,
first-
little Jaeger, you are up first.
Oh, jeez.
All him.
Alright. Because I don't even know there's somebody in there, right?
No, you know that they would have probably screamed or done something to get pretty pissed off that you're invading their personal space.
Is that the thing right there?
There's actually one larger boss-looking one that you can. That's in there, and there's 2 smaller ones.
Is that the smaller one right there?
Yeah, that's one of the smaller ones.
since that's the one I can see,
Mhm.
I think that's probably the one I'll go ahead and fire at.
All right.
I'll shoot an arrow. Miss.
10 is going to miss, unfortunately. Yeah.
Is there a space like right there that I can maybe hide in, or is that like?
Yeah. Those big black things are like pillars that go all the way to the ceiling with
Okay, so I'll
statues
go-
in front. So,
So I'm gonna go there and then I'm gonna hide.
all right, go for it.
Ah!
So you kind of go running through, and you go, "Hey, I'm gonna hide right here." And the kobolds kind of look and go, "What?" All right, Sakura.
All right.
The inspiration is gone, by the way, unfortunately.
Damn. Man, there seems to be a clogged hallway.
That's what happens when it's a 5-foot secret door.
This is true.
And there's a lot of melee combatants.
Everyone's trying to get to the
So
front.
it would take 20 feet to get through there. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
I used 5, 10. I would be able to get here?
Where were you? Right? Where were you?
Oh, I clicked the cards. I was here in this space.
No, you won't be able to get through.
Of course not. So, the two people who are still in the back room with me can see Sakura jumping and like trying to see over, and she's just like, the problems with being short.
Yeah.
And then she's gonna chuck a firebolt down the hall. It's the only thing she could see.
All right, go for it.
A 13.
Just gonna hit.
Oh.
She's like, whoop! That could have been bad.
No, that's gonna be enough to kill it.
Bye bye.
All right. Anything else?
I guess I'm gonna wait in line.
All right. Quan. Quan, you're muted.
Well, you're muted. All right, I'm gonna.
You see that every time, and I laugh
Every
for no
time.
reason.
You know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. 20, 25. Cool. I'm a. Do I have a shot on anyone?
Can you see anyone?
Yeah, I can
Let's
see
see.
him. I'm gonna go diagonal from there. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
see him. If you can get to where you're at, you can see him.
Cool. Oof.
Nope, but Kiri and Jaeger, your ears are hurting really bad right now.
Can you stop?
Yes, but I don't want to.
How many shots have you shot? 3 so far?
3. I've got one more.
Okay. All right,
Well,
cool.
I would reload
Anything else?
between every fight.
I
Yeah, I,
suppose,
would have
yeah, that
reloaded
makes
like
sense.
yeah.
All right. Anything else, or?
Oh no, that's it. Yeah.
All right. That brings us to the kobold with wings. Let's see. So it's going to fly up into the air. And it's going to be hovering. So it's kind of going diagonally up into the air. It's about 15 feet above you guys. And we'll say the one with the gun because it's loud as hell and they don't like it. He's going to drop a rock on you. Or attempt to. Oh, I think a 20 is going to hit.
Yep.
for 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ugh.
And Kira, you're up.
Oh, that's so weird. Okay. I'm gonna move so that I don't have everyone hate me, I suppose. So he's in the air, actively
Yeah,
in the
he's
air?
about 15 feet above you. Yep.
Alright, so hypothetically,
Mm-hmm.
if I can manifest my echo within 15 feet of me,
It's if it's already manifested.
I don't know about that. That bit is kind of confusing.
All right, let me take a look. But go ahead and ask your question.
I mean, I'm not gonna. It's too much effort, I think. I was just wondering, could I manifest it within 15 feet and then attack when it's there?
As it falls
With
down.
knowing the fact that I have Manta Glide? Like,
What does Manta Glide do?
it negates fall damage and I fall slowly.
Probably. I mean, I would say yeah. Sure. But you're also
I need to get out of the
falling.
way.
You're also moving.
Yeah, it's like it's not like a straight down fall. It has to be movement.
No, I mean,
horizontal and
just
vertical.
keep in mind that you're choosing to move out of its range of attack as well.
Yeah, I'm good. It was just a. The question just came to mind.
Sure.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, I can get there. Okay. And then I guess I'll move my echo just so it's out of the way.
Okay.
Like there. And then I'm gonna attack this guy.
All right. That's gonna miss. And it's gonna use its reaction.
Oh.
No, it's not. Scratch that. All right.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna have this move here because I realized I think I might want that. Okay, yeah, that's it. I'm done.
Okay. Person.
With me just moving up to right here, can I tell you two in front of me that how you look? Like, do y'all look hurt?
Yeah, I mean, they can tell you, yeah.
How do you?
I'm perfectly healthy. I haven't been hit yet at all.
I can tell. Looking good.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Laverna, I think he's asking
How are
you as
you,
well.
Laverna?
Oh shit.
Oh,
The Chromebook's about to
I do have like a knife wound, and I did get, poison gas after. So
I'm gonna go ahead and throw a, probably just do a cure wounds your way then.
okay.
Will that help?
You're gonna have to move up a little bit, but you can move up and move back to get him or get her. That's fine.
You can invade my space a little. It's okay.
Oh, thank you.
All right. Anything else? Person?
I think I'll just lean over, give out a little inspirational quote. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna turn around, forget you. Okay. You go on. You kick some ass. Do it.
To who? Is that to Laverna?
Oh yeah, Laverna. I was doing the whole both.
Okay.
Got it. All right. Unfortunately, Laverna, he's got a little bit better dexterity than you by 1. So he's going to take a couple swings at you. I'll get the names, Kira. He takes 2 short sword swings toward you with a 22 to hit.
Who, me?
To Kira.
Oh, Kira. I only heard the last part. I was like, I'm not.
Oh.
I
Can
think
you guys
she's,
hear me still?
Yeah.
yeah, I think
Okay.
she's
Nope.
getting her chromic
Okay.
charger.
No problem. 22 to hit. I'm guessing that's a yes for yes, it does. So she'll take some damage. And I need a Constitution saving throw when you get back, but we can get to that when you get back. Laverna. Oh, she's there. All right. So that's going to be six. That's a success. You're going to take 17 points of damage, 9 piercing, and 8 poison.
Oh my goodness.
But you are not poisoned because you succeed on the save. And Laverna, you're up.
All right. It's time to get into that room. So 15 feet, move up here. So this guy's in the air.
Yep.
Okay. 15 feet in the air?
Yes.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is get right about here, and from like my side, I'm going to throw a dart up at this
Okay.
guy.
A 12 will hit. Oh, no, a 12 will not hit. I apologize.
Oh, you fucking lied to me.
I
How
did
dare
lie
you.
to you. Sorry. I was used to the other kobolds. This one doesn't. You missed by 1.
Ah! You tell me I missed by 1, Bob. You have to do
Yes.
that to me.
I died.
Um,
You rolled a 12 and not a 13, so I am going to do that to you.
I'm gonna use a key point to patient. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna stand there.
All right. Little Jaeger, you think you're very well hidden behind this, even though there's a person flying right above you looking at you.
All right. If I move, does that mean that if I move out of that thing, does that incur an opportunity attack or?
No, he's 15 feet in the air, so you're fine.
Okay.
As far as you know. I mean, he doesn't seem to have any reach weapons.
Right. So I will go right over here,
Okay.
and then I will attack that dude.
All right.
My rapier.
Go for it.
Yay!
Ooh, nice. 27, if my math is correct.
And then I'm going to.
He's still standing, looking hurt, but still looking okay.
And then I'm going to use my tabaxi feature and run basically behind the thing and hide.
All right. He will get an attack of opportunity on you.
Actually, because I have my
Actually, it won't matter. He's not going to. He's going to use a reaction when you hit him. So it's not an attack of opportunity. He's going to use his reaction to do a spring spike shield on you. Does it just hit? Looks like it just hits.
what was it? It just hits automatically.
When a kobold is hit by a melee attack with 5 feet, yeah. Mm-hmm. He fires a spike off of his shield, and it's gonna hit you for 5 points of damage.
All right.
It's four piercing, 1 poison.
Okay.
But then you can still do what you want to do. What you got to do.
I'm gonna go hide.
Okay. All right. You feel a little more hidden than you did before. A lot more hidden. All right, Sakura. The pathway is open for you.
This is great. Alright, let me fucking get in this room. Is there only... Where is the enemy?
Right
I can
here.
hardly see it.
15 feet ahead above you, and then there's one up here.
Okay. Okay. 15 feet above me?
Yep.
Sounds like a whole lot of not my problem, but... I'm gonna move out of the way. And I'm gonna shoot firebolt. Yeet.
Yeah. Which
At
one?
the one flying.
Okay. That'll hit.
Okay.
And that'll.
Boom.
So, Juan, you see this kobold get hit with the firebolt, and you kind of move out of the way quickly as the dead body falls and almost crushes you.
Sorry. I didn't know it was gonna fall like that. And I've only moved 15. I got your back.
All right.
And that's my turn.
Quan, you are up. Quan, I'm muted, so you can unmute.
Alright. I'm going to shoot the guy.
All right. That is going to miss.
Oh, what?
Bounces off a shield.
Alright. I'm out. I'm done.
All right. Kira. If you're back, sorry. That's going to miss. Okay. That was the fastest fuck I've ever seen you type. Anything else? I'm gonna take this. Okay. Okay. No, it didn't. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. So the echo is where you're at, and you're where the echo is. Gotcha. All right, Person, you're up.
I guess I'm gonna be moving in. I'm gonna walk in. Actually, I don't see anybody. I guess there's no bad guys or no.
There's a guy right here.
Oh, wow, he blends in pretty well.
Yeah,
He's a
that's
chameleon.
what they were saying.
I probably have to move over a little bit to probably see him, huh?
Yeah, you have to
Or-
move over a little bit. You can share the space with the halfling on
Okay.
there.
And if I see him, I'll probably. Before I walked in, I probably threw my mask up, just
Okay.
to throw it up again, and I'm gonna actually do some vicious mockery again.
All right.
Just look over. You're a slut biscuit.
And he's gonna succeed with the 16, going just kind of look at you confused, not knowing what that is.
Dang it! That was a good one.
That was a good one.
And then I actually am gonna hold off right now.
All right.
Well, actually, how was the halfling looking?
Quan, how you looking?
A little less than half.
I'll then do a healing word.
Okay.
I mean, at that rate, he's only missing like 2 HP, you know?
So I should hopefully get all of it.
No, I think he's like halfway dead.
Yeah, I know. So,
Yeah, I know.
so I'm missing like
I know
2.
what you meant.
He's
Yeah.
halfway alive too.
Man's got 0 hit points.
Yeah, that's it for me.
So you got 5 healing. All right. The chieftain is going to take a swing at your echo, Kira. Why didn't it roll? There we go. 23 to hit. I think that hits, and it's gone. And then he's going to take a step up to you, Sakura. And, a natural 20.
You didn't have to.
I need a Constitution saving throw from you.
What a great birthday present Bob is giving me.
The Kobold Chieftain is giving you this, not
Oh.
my. So.
Okay.
Happy birthday to you.
Ugh.
So you're not poisoned, so that's a good thing.
We don't like that.
How many hit points do you have?
I have 26.
Okay, good. You
Yeah.
take.
Please
Oh, no,
don't
not good.
outright kill me. Then I'll have to make up a new character. And I just drew this one.
Well, it's not outright kill, but you take 10 points of piercing damage
Okay.
and 21 points of poison damage.
I'm down.
Hmm.
So I'm just gonna
Like I
put
said, not
0.
an outright kill, but it hurt.
This did hurt.
And that brings us to Laverna. As you guys just see Sakura pass out and faint.
So this guy
There was a dramatic squeal. Don't worry.
Is this one on the
didn't
ground
feel-
right next to me?
Yes, it's next to you.
Oh, and then this one's getting beat down.
All right.
So flurry of blows.
Okay. Gonna
One.
miss.
What?
I haven't taken any damage.
16 misses?
Yeah, just like the other 16s missed.
Oh fuck.
I know, right?
Okay, well, 20
20 will hit.
for 6 points of bludgeoning.
All right.
Oh wait, so
You can.
so for the second one, can I use my? Because like the first one, obviously I didn't know that wasn't gonna hit.
Yeah, you can use it. Yeah, you can use the
Okay,
inspiration.
it's just a 1d6.
Yeah, better hope for like a 6.
Does an 18
18
hit?
is gonna hit. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, nice. He's a little under half now. He's hurting, but he's still looking all right.
Yeah, I'm gonna defensively stand over Sakura.
Okay.
I am the top token here.
Little Jaeger.
Alright.
I took the big ouchie there.
Let's see. Why can't I? Sorry.
He's here. I'm gonna do this.
So I have to move one over, probably looks like, right?
Yeah. I'm just gonna put that purple dot so it's easier to see this dude because he does blend in really well.
He really does. I thought he was a crack in the floor.
So am I still hidden?
As far as you know, you were pretty well hidden. And he seems to be really focused on the Sakura and now Laverna, so he doesn't seem to react to you moving out of their area.
I
There.
am the Sakura.
So I have advantage then. So
Yeah, you do have advantage.
all right. Short bow. Ooh.
Ooh, fuck him up. $25, I think.
Well,
I had 2 crits on him.
12, 16,
Yeah.
9.
Nice. So he's hurting pretty bad now. Still up, but he's hurting pretty bad. You've done 40 some odd points of damage to him, if I remember correctly.
And I will go hide again.
All right, go ahead and roll. And Sakura, I need a death saving throw from you. Yeah, you feel pretty
I
hidden.
failed.
Yeah, you got one fail. All right, Quan, you are up.
All right.
You'd have to scooch on over just to get him because of the statue and the pillar that's in the way.
Consider me scooched.
You just gotta scooch.
I've scotched.
Oh.
Gosh dang it.
Dang.
No.
And I'm gonna skeech on over.
The squeech.
Oh, that's a good word.
The scooching.
The squeeching.
All right, anything else, Quan?
No, that's it.
All right, Kira. You are up. Oh yeah, I can do it for you if it's easier. Echo. Oh, you got it already.
Dang it.
That'll hit.
Yay!
Oh, he's hurting really bad. Your echo is gone because he's going to use his reaction to shoot a spike at your echo.
Ooh.
Because I forgot that he could do that, and he would have done
Action
it.
surge, though.
All right. How are you going to swing at him? You'd have to move up that way.
Oh, right. Lols.
Okay, cool. You unfortunately still missed though, but he's hurting real bad.
Yeah.
All right, I'm guessing then that's it. So Person, you're up.
Sadly.
Hey, you got rid of his reaction that I forgot about, so that's not bad. Person, you're up.
Hey, what's your rules on
Oh, wait.
wow.
Oh, second win. Yeah, go ahead. Wait, second win is a bonus action, right?
Yeah.
Don't you have to? Okay, yeah, she understands now. All right. Person, go ahead. Sorry.
What is your rules for like casting spells if like action and bonus? Like
It's cantrip and
one spell, one or the other.
You can have one spell of first level or higher, and then cantrip.
All right, I'm gonna move around to here.
Okay.
I'm gonna first cast some vicious mockery on the dude.
All right.
And I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna call him a cock barnacle.
Ooh.
He failed with a natural 1.
Nice.
Got him.
Roll the damage.
I'm hoping.
Destroy his life. Oh, yes. Yes. Destroy him with the 1 damage.
Destroy the giant.
It hurt, but
It definitely hurt. And
He's
he has
still
disadvantage
standing.
next attack.
And then I'm gonna reach down and do a cure wounds.
okay.
Hi.
I'll probably do it a level 2.
Hey, you get 18 points back, and you come to consciousness with Laverna standing over you.
Standing over me, and then I've got
No.
person.
A person has just got done touching you.
Sorry. Yeah, it's like
That's weird sounding.
And
that's
you also
funny. I thought
you also heard
angels were in heaven.
you also heard cock barnacle
Ooh,
come out of his
hello.
mouth at the same time.
That was fun.
All
You
right.
sound great at parties. I'm gonna
And
die here again, though.
you are prone, but he's gonna go up to Laverna now because you are on the ground with a short sword. Laverna, a 15,
Nope.
a 19.
Yep.
Constitution saving throw, please.
I'm great at those.
You are gonna be poisoned for the next minute, and you
Yeah.
take 9 points of piercing and 8 points of poison.
So 17 points of
17.
God.
And then you're up.
Okay, so disadvantage on my attacks, right?
I believe. Oh wait, he would have had disadvantage on the first one. So yeah, okay, so it's still good. Yeah, poison. I think so. I can double check. Let's see. Dude, roll 20 is super slow today.
Are you on Firefox or no?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Let's see. Poison creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. So yep.
Okay.
But he's hurting really bad.
I will make my swings then at disadvantage. Oh!
Hey! How would you like to kill him?
I'm basically just gonna like get him square right in the jaw with a punch
Okay.
to bring him down to the ground,
Okay.
and then grab him and then slam him down against the ground again.
All right. So you guys see, you see Laverna kind of look down and see that Sakura is doing all right, and then just kind of reel back with a strong, just right across his jaw, and the guy he falls unconscious, and his eyes kind of roll back, and you see his eyes open up for another quick second. You see Laverna just pick him up and body slam him down to the ground, and his eyes don't open again after that.
All this display of violence is giving me the vapors.
Vapors.
I'm just gonna slow wander over to like this statue and like
Thank
take
you.
a seat.
Okay.
As I'm still laying on the ground.
Yeah, anytime.
All right. Anything you guys want to do in this room before we call it? So basically, we'll finish this room.
I'm feeling that short rest right now.
Is there anything we're searching here?
You can take a look
Are
around if
you
you like.
also saying yes to the short rest?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Investigate.
Okay. Yeah. Investigation. Are you kind of going around the whole room?
Yeah, more or less.
Okay. Go for it.
Also looking for traps as well.
Okay.
Thank you for the pick me up, by the way, person.
Oh, you're
All right.
mighty
So you
welcome.
kind of look around.
I didn't hear a dang thing you just said, but
Said you're mighty welcome,
appreciate
ma'am.
whatever it was. Ma'am.
So you take a look around here, and you kind of look along the walls for any like secret doors that you've been seeing. You don't really kind of see any of those, but this pillar here has like a loose spot on it. So you kind of jiggle it around, and kind of a piece of the rock kind of falls apart, and there's a secret compartment there. You find a potion of heroism in that little secret area.
What does a potion of heroism do exactly?
Spell heroism, I think. Good for healing. I think.
Temporary HP.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it's temp. The
You
temp
gain
piece.
10 temporary hit points that lasts for an hour.
So, may we do short rests? Maybe.
If you guys would like.
We would like.
I know Kira wants one. I know I want one.
I want one too, but
I think Jared also wants one. Yeah, I think.
Okay. So yeah, you guys can take a short rest. So let's do that now, just so we don't forget. Jaeger, you should see the potion of heroism, the magic items selection.
Okay.
I should save these hit die. I'm pretty close to max. So.
And is there anything else then that you guys would like to do while you're in this room before we end it? Don't forget about your other stuff there, Jaeger, if you need it.
Oh, which stuff?
Your stuffed animal.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna save it for the next time.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. Got it.
It's too bad I didn't get the chance to use my blade song. But it wouldn't have helped because I was natural 20'd.
Yeah.
I was gonna say shield, but you were like, natural 20. I was like, never mind.
All right. So if there's nothing else you guys want to do in this room before we end, we'll go ahead and call it a night there. You guys will have to do some type of, you put up some type of guard, or, just kind of pay attention toward the short rest a little bit, so that way, no way comes in or out of the two doors that you know of. So,
yeah.
Well, this is the start of a good new campaign.
It was great.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of
I hope
fun.
it was all right. I wrote that whole first part of it.
Monsters tried to kill me.
Those monsters were not ones that this particular map is an adventure that I've copied and purchased. So, but the first part of it to get here, I wrote up. So eventually, I'll evolve into being able to put together dungeons and encounters.
Oh man, we're gonna check the other side next, and that's gonna be great. And then we're gonna fight a dragon. It's gonna be even better.
It was a small dragon.
It was very small. It was
I didn't see the dragon, so I have no idea.
It's like a worm almost.
Yeah, that's
Like a worm.
yeah, it's like a
It's
wormling.
a
Maybe.
baby.
I mean, I'd hope so. Otherwise, we're kind of fucked.
What color was it? I didn't see it.
I
was
It
reddish.
looked like it was red. Yeah, it was a reddish looking.
Ah, perfect. Oh, I forgot to. I was gonna mention, but I had to mute at that point. So Laverna does not sleep with her suit on, obviously. So people would have seen that she does have like a golden dragon tattoo on her back.
Oh, it's nice.
That's cute. Be like, oh my god, you have a tattoo too? Mine doesn't look like that though.
Oh my god, I really like your guys' characters. They're really cool.
Like,
Hi, I'm